47, it's me, Marwol. You ready to, brute force a silent assassin rating again and again? If my memory of these back-end missions are right, I can actually get through a lot of these pretty quick. But there is going to be some level of, oops, not quite like that, for some of them. We're probably not going to have the same thing we had for assassinating Hayamoto Jr., but I can't promise it. But Talia, congratulations on first and 45 stream streaks. Apologies. But I know you just started doing, I think you're still doing, I think you have streamed since that first Path of Exile 2. But as a quick recap, while everyone gets blinded by the screen, 47, at the end of Codename 47, gave up the life of assassination, donated all his money to the church, and worked for a Father Vittorio. Vittorio was then kidnapped by the Sicilian mob, and we managed to silent assassin the mob boss by hiding behind a door. I'm still amazed that worked. And we didn't manage to find the good father, but then we went to Russia, assassinated 4 generals. I woke up like 3 hours ago. Go me. And we managed to silent assassin all of that too. Then we went to Japan. Struggled with a few of the missions because of how they're done. And we managed to silent assassin the Shogun, Yakuza Shogun specifically. Well, his son first and then him. And then, or now, we're in Malaysia. We killed a nerd in a basement. And now we're going to go, presumably, kill his twin brother. This isn't even the wildest that this game gets in terms of targets, by the way.
47, this is Diana again. We checked up on your last information. It seems you're right. But first, let's stick to the assignment. You must place the dongle on the master server, situated in a locked and air-conditioned room. That way our client will be able to access the system and retrieve the encoded information. The only way to access the room is by use of the system administrator's key card. On this floor, there are guards patrolling at regular intervals. Some staff will be working late, hopefully also the system administrator. Check out the map for an outline of this floor. Happy hacking, 47.
So I want to quickly go over how this mission works. We don't have a target. Technically. Technically, you can kill the system administrator, but we're going to try to avoid that. We also technically can't use our guns. Because if we're going for silent assassin, remember there's the 2-shot rule. In order to get this without killing anybody, you need both shots. So we can't use our guns to deal with anything other than the 2 shootable problems. Relatively simple, straightforward mission. Because this is it. Now you may be wondering what the deal is. How do you handle this? Give me a second because I'm trying not to yawn. That's why I'm stalling. The way this works is relatively simple. I'm not bringing the fire axe with me. We're going to be walking for a lot of this. I also don't remember what's in the kitchen. Oh, it's a camera. That's nice. I don't remember what's in the room down here. Oh, I do actually remember what's in the room down there. If I could stop yawning, please. I slept for like 14 hours. Basically, you can see here that there are two color-coded doors, yellow and red. Red, we can access. Yellow, we can't. Yellow is through Systems Administrator. I believe the red keycard is this room here, which gets you into the aircon. Now, I'm going to spoil this ahead of time. There are two ways to get the administrator to basically, or there's two ways to get into the server room. One, go to aircon, destroy the aircon. He then runs into the server room to check the server room. And then that's that, you're in. Second, if you can get to the system administrator room, there is, I believe, a spare yellow keycard. But obviously he's not going to leave his office unless he has to, so you have to go into one of these other rooms and find one of 3 machines, there's one per room. Shoot it, and then he will go and do his job. At which point you then try to sneak in, you get the keycard, and then you sneak over to here, you destroy you do the thing to the server, and you leave. Now the leaving bit is probably where we're going to be loading a lot of saves, because oh boy, is this kind of RNG. I don't remember what the deal is with this though. Maybe you can shoot this to get him. Oh, hold up. Let's do some experimentation. We're at the start of the level. I don't mind using a save already. Interesting. So then he's going to come over here. Ah, there's 3 ways to get his key card. Let's stand. Huh. Actually, over here might be the best place to stand if I want to stay in the room. It's not shown on the map, but there are doors here. Case in point, he just didn't phase through a wall. He is actually, you know, walking this way. He's not Raziel. I was too far away. And also, I'm getting back into the swing of playing Hitman 20. I was about to say, that's not the right one. He's going to take a sweet time to walk over here, though. Now, I can't kill him because he's just a VIP. He's not a target. And since we have to fire 2 shots in order to get through this, because I'm pretty sure you have to shoot in order to get onto the sky bridge, I can't afford an innocent death, or a non-target death, because then we don't get the silent assassin. I might throw down another save when he enters this central room. Actually, throw a save down now so I have a bit more room in case I try to change things. See him slowly arrive. Sashman, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. The system administrator's not having a good weekend. He just instantly... I guess I'm too far to the side. To be fair, I'm also crouched. I'm not sneaking. Come on, nerd. Time for nap time. Okay. Now we've done that bit. I can blitz my way over. I guess I can't blitz my way over. Apparently the system administrator's never seen running around anywhere. Oops, sorry. I can also do this a bit better this time, because I accidentally wasted a little bit of anesthetic last time. Go on. Big dreams. Big dreams. Right, I'm gonna put a save down here. I'm good to sprint. Bring down the bottom. Yep. But yeah, if you don't want to, I guess, shoot the webcam, you want to find these do not turn off status working machines, shoot one of those instead. Then you run the risk of the, you know, these guys hearing the shot. I'm surprised the system administrator doesn't carry the card on him. I was tempted to push my luck there and see if we're able to walk into the sysad room. Yeah, this is the glass we need to shoot later. You can see why it's a little bit RNG, is because there's a giant window, there's a security guard that patrols, we are good to go. I don't know why the system administrator carries a Glock. Sorry, that's Beretta. And yet he does. Is that... I think that's Counter-Strike on that computer screen. Alright. Now we blitz it to the server room. Okay, he has left the room. Good to run. Remember when USB ports used to only be on the back of a machine?
This is Clea speaking. Diana's not here right now, but I see the device is working properly. Now, you must access the skybridge to reach the other tower for a completion of this mission.
That is the only time I believe in the series we're ever going to hear someone other than Diana get on the radio. That is, I don't want to pull a shotgun out in full view of the... It's a bad idea. I don't know what the telephone box does. I've never bothered using it. It might be something as simple as you get to call the system admin and go, "My computer has a virus, please come fix it." In a sort of slightly seductive nerd voice. Alright, it's time for RNG. I thought you could go under the wire. Can't go under the wire. Okay, this is going to take a little bit of doing. Oh, is it you can go under like some wires? Nope, that is just impassable. I like how they immediately knew that I was here. Debatably, I could go get a guard uniform before we do this. That's not quite it. Also, we would have had him, but it takes 5 years to get anesthetic ready, apparently. Yeah, you didn't do your cycle for long enough, buddy. Sushman says they didn't think the automatic light strings were an effective obstacle. You would have thought the 47 peak human specimen could go under light bulbs, but he's just allergic to them, I guess. I really need to... I think at the end of this month I need to replace my mouse. Because this right mouse button sensor starting to fail is a little bit of a problem. Okay, me seducing? No. Sleeping that guy might have just saved me considerably. I'll wait for the uniform animation to finish first. A dead security guard. What? How is he dead?
Hey boss, here it comes. Stuff is pouring in. Ha! I knew I could break into this pissant system. Looks like the software code's already been passed on.
Say what? Where? To whom?
Hang on. Tracking. It looks like a server in India.
Pizdish.
India. Yeah, it says so right here.
Mudak! Not by chance a server in Punjab.
Yeah. Smack dab, right in the middle of Punjab.
Chart! Conned by my own customer. They let me find it, then nigga ran under my nose. Lousy smussacking son of a... Him and the chicken shit bitch!
Ta-da! We did it. Sashman says died of exposure while unconscious. I just think it was a really weird glitch where for some reason the game counted him as dead even though it was anesthetic, because I've never seen anesthetic accidentally count as a kill. But hey, it worked. He went to go investigate his friend. We got silenced assassin. It's all good. Now I get to suffer through the next mission. Suchman says he looks dead, to be honest. Everyone looks dead when they're asleep. He is not dead.
"47 Diana here. An insider has informed us that your bonus target is indeed a twin playboy with a passion for cheap women and expensive art. He's got plenty of both, including an extremely rare and valuable 16th century statue, so security is tight."
I'm just outside the penthouse now, looking in. It looks like there is a twin. I will proceed as requested.
"Those are the orders. Are you absolutely sure that this is Charlie's twin?"
Yes, definitely looks like him, although he behaves differently.
All right, our client would prefer
Get
it
into-
if you could make
Diana,
this look like a
please.
simple burglary gone bad. So kill him, steal some valuables, and escape by the elevator.
I'm actually going to put a save in so Diana isn't going to be talking to us at the start of every time. Suchman asks, can you drop a drugged body into a ditch? There is very rarely a reason to move a drugged person. Especially since in this game they will wake up after like 2 minutes. This one is a little bit of a pain. Although the map is also kind of small. I seem to remember there's a fuse box I need to break in order to get the elevator open. And I don't think we can actually do anything like going across here. Yeah, it is just a full dead end. But I believe we can like go around the entirety of the outside edge here to get over to here. There's, I think, this is a secretary. This is, I think, the safe we need to like get to. I think the fuse box might be this bit by here. Okay. Okay, you go through that pretty quick. There's only 3 guards. I don't have enough anesthetic for all of them. You have someone playing piano over here. Oh, she counts as a guard? Interesting. Yeah, he saw me as he came through and then shot. Nothing. If I climb over, can I just sort of bolt? Yes. Okay, that's the valuable I have to steal. There was, I think, a VR and night vision goggles down there. Put a save by here since we crossed across the map. It's like one of the... They all the girls count as bodyguards. That's kind of crazy. Okay, that is a secretary. There has to be a way to get past... Oh, she just moves? Go check the safe. Alright, how much of a window? I think I got a good enough window to get over near her. Yeah, I have enough time to get up next to her. In fact, I can do that now. I can do that now. Or she just leaves the room. And phases through the door. Okay, I need the combination. Makes sense. I didn't think you could just open it, but I wanted to be sure. So we have to wait for her to stand up, go over there, knock her out, get a combination, probably leave her behind the table so if the guard loops back around, he doesn't immediately see her. Breaker box, I think, might be actually in this room here. Go on, go to sleep. Right. Breaker box. Called for. Is this dark enough for me just to move around? Yes. Okay, kind of, and then it started running. So we can just sort of use the darkness to sneak, which makes sense. What I might do is cut through the main room to get to Charlie. Charlie's love bed is in the way. He is that one there. Hello?
What you want?
Okay, we take too long if we do that. So go across. Break the fuse. Run back across through the main room. Through the main room.
Don't shoot! You might hurt Charlie!
I don't think we have enough time because of how I've done this bit over here to get in there before the... what would they be? They're security guards, so they're carrying guns, but they're also like... I think they're just like there for him. Maybe they're just like... really protective girlfriends. Walk in. By there. Immediately knew where I was. You think, you know, night vision... Sorry, they wouldn't have innate night vision, but... I guess the bodyguards here have some weird augmentations. Okay, they're through. I'm gonna walk to the door.
Come, girl. Let's sample the lovely. Charlie.
See, they again immediately knew that he was not only dead, but where I went. What happens if we just wait here? Because if I wait... Okay, the secretary might wake up. That's fine, I guess. But we can wait for these girls to leave, go towards the bathroom, crack the light when I see them going, run in, shoot him, and maybe leave before they start to leave. You see, the guard over there doesn't care because she's obscured by the desk. Come on, cycle. Oh, I also need to grab this when I run through here. Oh, can't believe I forgot that bit. Come on. Go wash your hands, or... I don't know what it is you're doing in the bathroom. I don't really care. I'm here for Charlie. Go on. I gotta hope as well that they're all timing, that the timing of them all leaving is the same, and that I didn't break it because of one of them spotting me when I did my mad dash across to get to the secretary area. We need a lot of patience for this. The only other thing I'm wondering is if it's possible for me to fiber wire him while it's dark. Because surely not. Satchman says they're drying and lubricating the firearms they get wet in the jacuzzi. Oh, like every so often they have to go over and just run it under the hairdryer. That actually makes some sense. Satchman is smarter than me. Statue. You know what? We're gonna find out.
You want a raise? I give you a raise.
It's gonna be so funny if this... Nah, it doesn't work. They left there so quick, too. Like, they started to leave? Oh. They get interrupted by the lights going out. Okay, I need to wait for them then. I can't just, like, immediately go and do it. I thought they'd keep pathing to the bathroom. But that's not the case. I need to wait until now. Go. They can't sprint or that guard. Okay, that's gonna throw the timing a bit. Is that both those... Oh, if both those guards are gonna be there, roughly. Okay, we're good. Okay, that guard and that guard continue their patrol. Oh, you go left though, don't you? That really fucks everything up. I need those girls to stay confused in the bathroom for as long as possible. Keep going. Book it, book it, book it. The timing just is too tight otherwise. I'm gonna have to grab the statue after then. I did that too soon. But yeah, we'll have to grab the statue after we kill Charlie, not before. Otherwise I don't have my opening. Because I need to run across here, shoot him, and then move back. To then dip in, get the statue, dip out. Yeah, if I sprint down, they're gonna hear it and break out of being confused. So we're gonna have to walk it. We know that they're gonna stay like that for quite a while. Let's walk it from the top of the stairs. Nope, that makes them recover. Is it just proximity? Are they recovering because I get too close? Sprint as far as the elevator. It's again too early. So yeah, while I love the concept of this mission, trying to get a like silent assassin is a very fine line. Right, I'm actually gonna put a save here so we haven't got to keep waiting for the opening. I heard a door. Yeah, it's proximity. When we get too close. We trip them out of it. If I hug this wall, are we okay? Kind of, but not. What the? That's not what I wanted.
Come, girl. Let's sample the latest shipment.
He's not dead. We're so close to getting it. But the, Charlie's Angels over here, I can't believe it took me that long to realize what they are way too adept at not letting me do this. If I go too slow, that guard there will see me. If I take too long, they reset. If this was blood money, I'd be able to throw a coin to keep him distracted and buy me time. Ah. Okay, what if we have more patience? What if we just wait until everything cycles up, syncs up even? Because ideally what I need is for the guard to be going into this room when I pull the lights. Actually, out of curiosity, what happens if I go and pull the statue now? I presume it sets off an alarm. does. Additional security get called. So now we know. Then I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait because I don't see any other way, because they'll hear me sprinting down the hall. Yeah, immediately reset. What? And I can't get in and out before anything goes. That's the wrong save. I can't get in and out otherwise. I can sprint away. But I can't sprint in. This is gonna be so tight on time. So I could potentially get in there before he gets back. Hiding until I can get out is gonna be the rough bit. Wrong bit again. We usually have to sprint to the elevator. Okay, we can do it.
You are all my favorite girls.
Put a new save by here.
You are all my favorite girls.
Here she comes to wreck the day!
I know that's not Keta, because Keta's streaming. That's probably Ceramine. Oh my god, don't tell me this is how we pull this off. Close to it.
Come, girls.
I wonder, did she react to the gunshot? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's the gunshot. If I do this again, we don't wait as long.
Lovely.
Did he just submerge himself? I just realized I can just push 2 because I only have 1 pistol. Stop looking around in confusion. It's a suppressed pistol. I think we've done it. We've done it.
What you want?
Motherfucker took... How do you walk into a room so slowly? I also shouldn't have rushed it.
Girls, let's sample the latest shipment.
He's still talking after I put a bullet through his brain. The man is a professional yapper. Cinnamon says I gotta get it early to pull the wool over my eyes. Sometimes, other times I'm just dunce. Just absolute dense. Gonna wait for that door to start to close before I hit shift. Alright. Now we need to get the statue and get to the elevator. You little rat bastard. I shouldn't have sprinted. I don't think I can drag his body anywhere where they're not going to see it. He saw me sprint into the room, which is why this save is toasted. Actually, I wonder. I'm going to drag him over behind the love bed. Hi, ladies.
Don't shoot! You might hit Charlie.
He's already dead. I wish you could delete that save. Yeah, if I drag him and sprint, it doesn't work. She's gonna see us.
Apa dah jadi?
Yep. She's reacted.
You want a race? I give you a race.
I think we can get him over towards the love bed, but I don't know how well it's gonna work.
Charlie boncet.
Because we don't have a lot of spare time.
Come, girl.
Yeah, I don't think we can do it. Maybe the minibar? Maybe get him over towards there, but they're still going to see him. I hate how the sound propagates in this game sometimes.
Come, girl. Let's sample the latest ship.
Yeah, there's no way.
Don't shoot! You might hit Charlie.
How much time do I actually have? Shoot Charlie now. Get to Charlie around about now. Grab Charlie. Start dragging Charlie. That's it. It's nothing I'm doing. That is the amount of time I have. So it is going to be shoot Charlie and then run. Someone's asking where she was hiding that gun. Magical pocket.
No, lebih baik kita pergi tengok teres tu.
I guess I could go hide behind the door.
Lovely. Get into bed with Charlie.
Can I get Charlie and stash him behind the door?
Come, girl. Make a boom boom with.
Because I think that's a shorter distance.
Charlie boncet.
Wow, that's a much worse idea. Never mind.
Come, girl. Let's sample the latest shipment.
Why am I waiting for them to come back into the room?
You want a race? I give you a race.
Whoops. And if you miss the shot, he submerges himself. Tali suggests the prison pocket. Yeah, secret compartment.
Teres tu.
I thought for sure the Dominique-looking girl saw me for a second there. Okay, sprint this bit. You're a little bitch. You're an absolute little bitch.
Come, girls. Let's sample the latest shipment.
Shot a little high. How did I oh, the spread.
Come, girls.
There we go.
Make boom boom with Charlie.
Okay, he's walking away.
Di bus stop tu.
Apa dah jadi?
Yeah, she saw me that time. I'm being a little bit too slow with this now. Be far enough that he didn't hear.
Charlie ni boring lah. Selalu suka duduk di bus stop tu.
Charlie boncet. Charlie boncet.
Okay, we can walk. Throw a save down here since we've dealt with that bit that we're repeating a lot. I just have to worry about the guard that's over here. She's seen me over there. What if we... Is it every time I walk in here she's going to see me? Kind of, yeah. Because I don't know if that's Charlie being found that's triggering that. She doesn't see him if I sneak. Does see me when I stand up. He's going to see me if I take too long anyway. So we kind of need to move into this room kind of quick. Okay, that should get me the time I need. Just tap the sprint a little bit. Then, yeah, it takes too long. Because now we're stuck in an awkward position where I need this guy over here to go do his job, but not do his job. Yeah, because he enters and leaves that room way, way quicker than I would like. How do you instantly know I'm there when Charlie's body gets found? Ads arrive at about 10 seconds, by the way.
Apa hal ni?
I was hoping I could, like, sprint up and make him look around confused. Okay, he doesn't seem to have reacted this time. No, because then he immediately knows I'm in here. How? God, this is such a pain in the ass level. I would rather take any Afghanistan level over this. Question, is it just they automatically know where I am regardless after Charlie gets found? Yes. Oh, that sucks. So the instant he's like, him dying does have to be the last thing we do. Okay. Scale it back further then.
Lovely. Come, girls. Let's sample the latest shipment.
Let's try something really weird. What if I wait for them all to go back in, and I go hide over by the screen, and then when they're leaving, I kill Charlie.
You are all my favorite girls.
That way I definitely have the time to drag him behind the love bed.
Let's sample the latest ship. Lovely. Get into bed with Charlie.
Klongo, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend. Klongo asks, where do the babes hide their pistol? I like how a lot of people are asking the same question. Everyone wants to know where Charlie's angels are hiding their pistols. Talia says they take this level over Colombia. Yeah, I hate Colombia. Although it's kind of funny because when I did the chaptering for that video, I spent 1 hour in Colombia. I spent 2 hours on Li Hong. But at least Li Hong is more interesting than Colombia. Half the reason Colombia is as long as it is because every time you kill the man, if you use the sniper rifle, you have to run all the way around. And then you need to find like one specific type of uniform in order to do the objective unless you want to have a firefight with an entire compound. God, I hate Colombia. Okay, the secretary's woken up.
Lovely.
Except because I didn't take her disguise and she has no idea what happened, nothing's going to happen. Oh, they might report the safe being stolen.
Lovely. Get into bed with
Which one's my objectives again?
47 Diana here. An in...
Okay.
Come,
Right, they are leaving.
girls. Let's sample the latest shipment. You want a race?
I'm waiting for the door to...
Thank you.
There we go.
Lovely. Get into bed with Charlie.
Waiting for the door to automatically close to finish that sentence. Right. He is fully... Yeah, I had to double check his fat belly wasn't going to poke over the side. Oh, does this game not do the thing when it X's out the people who...
47 Diana here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't do the thing in Blood Money where when someone's dead, their circle turns into an X. Right, we're about to find out what happens if they go there and they don't find Charlie. They don't give a shit. You went through the door on the map, you little lying bastard. I'm going to put the last save when we get to the power room, when everything is fine. As in... Please drop that. As in, when we get to the power room and... I sprinted, that's activated one of them early. Whoops.
Come, girls, let's
After we kill Charlie, when we get to the power room, we have the ability to pull the destroy the fuses and leave. That is when I will save, because at that point it's grab the statue and then survive, basically. Klongo says just stun the water. Can't do that in this game, unfortunately. Besides, stunning the water wouldn't do anything. Only one of them would go into the jacuzzi. The other two would stand around and get really scared and concerned. And then they'd probably find Charlie somehow. Sussman asks what happens if you activate the love bed. All it does is vibrate. That's it. It might actually make noise and drag them over towards Charlie, which is why I'm not going to activate the love bed. But yeah, it just vibrates. Okay, one of them for some reason left before the other two. But it's the secretary was the one I was concerned about, which is why we just waited anyway. Alright, this time we're gonna wait until the guy has definitely gone through the doors. Keep going. Keep going. Thank you. Okay. Save. Smash. Grab the safe. Sorry, grab the statue. Go back to the fuse room. Actually, I need to go to the exit. What am I doing? You little bastard. Path it. He's gonna go left. We're gonna go right. That should be silent. That was a lot more tedious than I would have liked. But hey, we did a little bit of science, we did a little bit of exploration, I guess. And it worked. Did take all my saves, though. We're back home. I thought I took the special pistol off of the... Did I not get the son's pistol off of the assassin in the German embassy mission? Either way, kind of spoiled it. We're off to Afghanistan. You're ready to see Afghanistan? I much prefer the entirety of Afghanistan to that last mission we did. That even counts for the final mission of Afghanistan, which a lot of people don't like.
47, this is Diana. We require your services once again, and this time you will have to prove your money's worth. Our client has lost some cargo, which he wants back at any cost. It appears to be stolen by a bunch of renegades armed to the teeth. The cargo is hidden somewhere in the desert. This is a two-stage mission. First, you must eliminate Lieutenant Ahmed Zahir and get a map from him. It shows the location of the cargo. He's quite weak, has a pacemaker, and goes for a nap every day after noon prayers. So this is a good time to eliminate him without raising any suspicions. If the alarm is sounded, the mission will fail. He is well guarded and behind locked doors, where only his trusted personal bodyguards have keys and access. Both his and the guards' quarters are situated in front of the palace. When this is done, you will have to kill Colonel Mohammed Amin and steal the key he's holding. It's an important part of the cargo. Call me when you're done with the lieutenant, and I will brief you on the whereabouts of the colonel. On the video, you can see both targets. It's the lieutenant entering the house. I repeat, eliminate the lieutenant without any alarm, get the map, and call me for further information.
So this is a bit of a weird mission in that if I do things right at the very start, we're going to kill one target right away. Getting the lieutenant is a little bit more difficult, but the colonel, if I remember right, I can just run up and gun him. Give me... my tried and trusty 9mm and knife. Anesthetic even.
Only one way in here for me, it seems. If I make an inconspicuous approach, I should blend in just nicely and get the job done. Probably a few obstacles to clear away.
Okay. That is my target right there. What I can do... I believe I can't enter the bazaar. Yeah, no, you can't enter the bazaar. What you can do...
47.
...is load the wrong save and have to redo the loadout again. I'm pretty sure I'm right in remembering you can just shoot him from the word go. And where he falls over is absolutely okay. Especially if you skip the cutscene, then you definitely have enough time. Yeah, if you skip the cutscene. It's gonna stash you in the corner. But yeah, cutscenes, they run in real time. The game doesn't actually wait until the cutscene is done before anything happens. So if you just sprint over here, especially like, if you skip the cutscene, I think like he starts like here and walks around. Now all I need to get is the stuck on a ladder. Now all I need to do is... I'm gonna let this run, because I don't remember if these guys come over and find that dead body. I now need to remember how I get to the lieutenant. Cinnamon, are you feeling okay? Cinnamon says, hey they men, army men, a real thing. Did you mean they made army men a real thing? For some reason I thought you could get into the building through another building, but I don't think you can. I don't think this disguise lets me pass this guy here. I mean, we're gonna find out pretty quick. No, he gets a bit suspicious. We can kind of get close, but not too close. Stop giving a shit about me and go wander. Yeah, here's the lockpick. Okay, restart. Skip that cutscene. Run it down main. Okay, he starts by there, actually. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in fine purveyor of bullets? Did I fire that a bit too close? Okay, well, I heard someone panic, but I don't think it actually matters. Take that key. I'll take that revolver. Give me those clothes, those keys, and that revolver cycle. Okay, so yeah, if you don't sprint to that guy, you can probably sprint to the back over here. Pick the lock. I guess, yeah, it's a toss-up between do you want an easier lieutenant or do you want an easier colonel? Because if you look at the bazaar, getting in is a little bit hard, and then he goes to like random stalls, and you got to try and get him between the stalls. I don't get who you were and where you just sprinted in from. What?
47. This is Diana.
Oops. Okay, I'm going to put a save here so we don't have to keep doing that bit again. Sashman saying that the disguise for this is Al-47-y. It's a long, prestigious, familial line, don't you know? Okay, no one screamed that time, so I think we're okay. I don't know where Super Scout came from, running around all over the place, trying to figure out who it was that shot him. Okay, I don't see any, like, issues here, so we're gonna save over... I'll just make a save there. And I'm gonna go this way. Ah, is that what it is? Is it me sprinting is making one of the guards get really suspicious and they come... Yes, okay. So in that case, we're just gonna walk. Very improper thing to do in Afghanistan if you're a colonel is to sprint. Why would a colonel ever be sprinting? Yeah, if I sprint there, we're good. At least I'm gonna claim we're good. Right, I don't think we can just walk in through the front door. But I'm welcome to try it. You guys hear about those troop exercises happening out in the plains? I hear it's going over well. Okay, it's not going over that well. Alright, then that means we just wait and then get in through the back. Which is actually a lot easier than you might think. Because we only have to have one. We basically just going to knock out one guard. Debatably, if I kill the general with fiber wire, we could get away with shooting one guard. Turn around. Okay, he, I guess, was still watching me. I was gonna see if I could, like, sneak up on him and, knock him out. I just heard a camel noise. And I know that camel noise because that's the sound of the imp dying in Doom. I don't know why they had the camel noise, they just do. Excuse me? Sir, I am just standing here. Sorry, did I brush against the brickwork and that offended you? Did your uncle help build this house? Sussman says there's also a proper camel dying sound in Age of Empires. Yeah, but that's to be expected there because you have camel cavalry. Mamelukes, I think they're called. Actually, are the Mamelukes the camel ones? But for something like Doom, having a demon be a camel is a little bit weird. Actually, do I need to knock you out? We're gonna see. I mean, this is pretty poorly timed because his friend's about to come back. I don't want to kill a guard unless I absolutely have to. Especially since I fired a shot at the start of this. Although, I guess we could reload, do the cutscene skip thing. Kill the colonel with fiber wire. I just realized I can probably go over here. Hello. Do you like my little hut? Grab him, grab him, grab, come on, grab, come on, 47, grab. I can't wait for you to do calisthenics and become more agile in contracts and definitely blood money. Alright. We're gonna get in here just in time. That's a bit of an issue. Is that because I sprinted? He'll reset eventually, I think. I could try getting away with a headshot here. Or is it because I used the lockpick? You saw nothing, Lieutenant. You saw nothing at all. God, I love Hitman 2 so much sometimes. Perfect music for what I'm doing. Come on. Oh, you can't close encounter me, can you? No, you don't have a gun. Now I'm having trouble climbing stairs.
Oh.
Okay, let's not sprint our way in, although I still think he's going to react to the lockpick. Don't mind me. I'm your good friend, the Colonel. You're becoming paranoid in your old age. Come, let us reminisce of good times. You just really, really paranoid, aren't you? You're a good friend.
47. This is Diana.
Ahmed. Good friend. We've had many campaigns together, Zahir. Just relax. Suchman asks, isn't he supposed to be having a nap? He is. I think he goes on like a cycle of different behavior. But also lockpicking makes a little bit of noise, so regardless of what he's doing, he's then going to be like awake and then looking around. If you get in through the front door, which I think requires a guard uniform, he isn't awake. Or it doesn't like keep him locked to this. But for some reason, he's also not resetting at all. That's a close encounter. We can't do it. But we can... is it a guard uniform that you walk in through the front? But even then, like, he's still up and he's still looking to the side. Guard uniform does not let you walk in through the front. Guard uniform does, actually, if you just keep on going. Yeah, no, he's always going to be there. So in that case, I might just have to shoot the guy. And then that will be my 2 shots. I was hoping we could fiber wire him, but I don't think we can. That's kind of why I don't want to shoot him. Is because this guard down here is then going to be like, what was that noise? And then that happens. So if I do shoot him, I've got to wait for the guard to go away. Oh, I can't stand by there, that's too suspicious. But we also know that I can actually just stand here in perpetuity and not have any problems. Sunrise says real fake doors. This, as I say, the sound in this game is sort of busted with the way that it doesn't really... It propagates, but it propagates in really weird ways. And it's more like just a radius of, are you close enough to sound? Yes. As opposed to, are you in room and close enough? Seshman asks, is that a snoring sound before you start picking the lock? That is the guard that I've made unconscious. That's not the lieutenant. Okay, he's going away now. Throw a save in, so we save time. I'm gonna wait for this guy to get to the corner of the building before I do the old 1-2 skidoo. That works. We're out. And then the other noise that sounds like snoring, we just heard it then, is a camel. So, I don't know if he does genuinely sleep, and you can get him on the sleep. But I left that guy starfished face down on the ground. What a noble assassin I am. I need these two to go do their job somewhere else, please. And then I'm on a time limit. Can't just sprint that or they go berserk. Okay, what if I go through the bazaar? Sunrise says the song is so similar to the one in Blood Money. Jasper Kai did the whole of the soundtrack all the way through to Blood Money. God, I thought I saw the corner of my... I thought I saw a guard out the corner of my eye. But yeah, he does the soundtrack the whole way through. It isn't until this game where he starts doing his orchestral piece. Excuse me? Excuse me? Don't sprint, 47. Yep, there's a guard here. Yeah, the normal way you're supposed to get the colonel is, I think you get a guard uniform. And then you just sort of go around here and wait for him to go to an abandoned stall, kill him, and then, well, you win. Alright, we're gonna save. I don't think I can sprint to that exit. But I'm going to try it once I get past this doorway. I'll tell you what I didn't do. I didn't grab the map, did I? Killed the guy, but I didn't grab his map. Book it this way. Resave by here. Yeah, I know. Technically, I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm also here to buy the finest linens, spices, and gun, and sardines, apparently. I'm here to buy there's so many fish here. There are so many fish here. The apples, the fruit, I get that. The spices, the grains, I get that. The fish? How are you getting so much fresh fish here daily? Someone says, or at least it's the part that where the metallic bin sounding instruments kick in. I wouldn't be surprised if Jesper Kite loves using metallic bins. Okay.
47. Your target is a local Khan, Abdul Bismillah Malik. You won't have any trouble recognizing him. His picture is on posters all over the city. He's currently trying to sell the cargo to the UN, which is here to check out the goods later today. The Khan is returning to his palace together with a contingency of UN troops. They will arrive from the east along the road. Eliminate him before he reaches his palace, but without harming any of the UN soldiers. It would be detrimental to business, 47, so keep it clean. The villagers are a bit edgy if they catch a foreigner carrying big guns around within their perimeter, so watch your move.
I just realized I was muted. I was about to say... I was only muted just then when Diana started speaking. But I started with, this is a funny mission because there's a few ways this can go, depending on what you want to do. We gained the M4 for doing a lot of Silent Assassin. If you want the M4 without doing a Silent Assassin, you have to find a way to kill the UN without killing the UN. And the way to do that is... there is going to be a convoy. Worry about the convoy later, but you have to get the convoy into here. This is the actual part of the map we can access. The bits I zoomed in out here, this is just the path it takes to get in. Once the convoy is here, you have to stop the convoy, make the convoy panic, get the UN soldiers to hop out, and then they will start shooting in your direction, and you have to run around and have the UN soldiers friendly fire UN soldiers. That, I'm pretty sure, is the only way to get the M4 outside of Silent Assassin. Otherwise, good luck. But as for how this mission flows, it's a bit of a weird one, in that it seems relatively straightforward of go get gun, go kill man. But because of that whole, the locals will get suspicious about a foreigner carrying a gun, we're going to have to do something a little bit funny. So, I'm going to beeline it all the way up here. But I'm not going to go talk to that guy just yet. Because if I do... Actually, I don't remember. Does talking to you trigger the timer?
مرحبا يا صديقي, Mr. 47. I am very honored. I have your supplies. It is very powerful. Take care nobody sees it. It's very dangerous. The Khan is returning soon. Maybe you can stop him. Maybe before they get in east. May Allah help and protect you, Mr. 47.
Thank you. Better get out of the way. This will get messy.
Yeah, so we have a Barrett 50 cal for this mission. Alright, see that guard by there? Well, it's on his own. I'm going to... I'm pretty sure if I just run around with this, it might... Yep, that panics him. So what we have to do...
47.
Is we have to get that guard when he's on his own, knock him out, take his clothes. Then we go talk to the guy with the gun. Then we can run around with the Barrett 50 cal, which is standard issue for the security in this place, apparently. And then once we've got that... Actually, debatably, I can go get the guy now. Because, you know, the whole civilians and things moving around during cutscenes deal. I can't get him now. That guy's on his patrol. That's okay. We can wait. I don't remember where I have to put the body in order to not get caught. But yeah, we just have to grab a guy on his own. Then we get a funny 50 cal. Then we get really, really, really stupid with it. Like, unbelievably stupid with it. Once I get his uniform, I'm going to save. I'm going to get the 50 cal. I'm going to go to my, I believe it's the best position, if I'm remembering right. Okay, I'm going to get him when he goes around the corner. Because otherwise you run the risk of guards coming up and seeing him. But I'm going to do the nap time to him. Go to sleep. Sorry, did a civ just come around the corner and see me when I was looking away? Yep. Oh, I hate the civilians in this map. We can probably recover this. Actually, I don't know if that counts against us for the score. We're gonna restart anyway. Such one says now they can't unhear the woo. Oh, the camel noise? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like when something gets pointed out and then, like if you recognize them somewhere else and then suddenly you can't unhear it all the time. Really, really fun, that. You're a little asshole. You're not loved by your family and friends. You're gonna die alone. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Yeah, you better turn around and walk away. Because now we have to wait all the way for this guy to walk back up. Because the guards walk so slow and then this guy's speed walking. Actually, change your plans. Hold on. Excuse me, sir. You little shit of a... To be fair, I did that really stupid. I'm wondering if I can grab him when he's on his way up, and then we can stash him near the gun, so it's a bit quicker. Means I need to be ready about here. Also, I find it kind of funny that it says that I'm behind a building when I'm in front of it. Don't trust the map, kids. The map lies to you. I like how the biggest threat in this level isn't actually the guards, it's the two speed roaming civilians. Hello. That's not an aesthetic. We're taking too long to get to him. Go on, I need as much time as I can get for this. That'll do. Drag. Okay, I think we're good.
مرحبا.
Alright, give him my standard issue 50 cal. Ah, this is where it's gonna get funny.
مرحبا يا صديقي.
I probably should put that save after. Holster it. Yeah, it was because I had it active. Hello! I've been promoted! My god, there are a lot of you out today. I have been promoted. I'm no longer a regular infantry. I'm now a sharpshooter. Can you see what equipment they've given me? I realize you might be a little bit jealous, but if you become the best shot in your class, you can, yeah, come admire my giant gun. It truly is amazing. Did you know the things I can do with this giant gun? Truly, I am the pinnacle of... Okay, let's keep going. That's the call to prayer. The fuck does a civilian care if I'm carrying a 50 cal for? Again, the biggest threat in this, it's not the actual guards, it's the goddamn civilians. But now I need to go from here over to here, where it's kind of close to the exit, so then once we do our objective, I could just book it. Can I actually sprint when I'm like this? Yes, I can. Okay. Where's the world's most paranoid? There he is. Okay, and then the other guy goes weird. Which then spooks... Okay, so yeah, if we get spotted by a civ... Gah.
مرحبا يا صديقي.
Okay, so my actual route then is going to be something more along the lines of... Don't sprint like that, because they'll get spooked.
مرحبا.
The thing is, I do want to leave with the Barrett as well, which is why we're going mosque. Otherwise, you can kind of just use any raised area. Some areas more difficult than others. I swear my saves are just going to be used up on trying to get to the mosque, let alone anything else. Okay, save. You see there's a civilian going the same way we are. There he is. You know, you're not really answering the call to prayer. Sashman asks, isn't everybody supposed to be going for the mosque? That's the thing, is they're not answering the call to prayer, which is they're not going to the mosque. But, having said that, there are going to be guards in the mosque. And that's where things are going to get spicy. Oh my god, I saved and he's going to be coming this way. You little rat bastard. You look like you were going to go around the other side of the building. Which is why I doubled back. That's right, we'll just circle around this way. But there, I believe, are guards in the mosque, or near the mosque, that are supposed to be, quote, praying. I don't think they're modeled to be doing it, but I think that's why they're there. But I need to go up those stairs all the way to the top. There they are. Oh no, there are actually guards praying. Glad we got to see that. So the guards will do their job, and they will pray, and they are devout. And I'm going to get the religion wrong here. I Which one is the call to pray? Is that Muslims? They're very devout to their religion. This is way too risky. Yeah, we can't get that close. My God, if you weren't there, I could go straight to the stairs. That's right, we'll just shadow this guy. But the civilians, they couldn't care. Oh, he goes onto the stairs and then dips out. What a little scumbag. I'm calling everyone a scumbag this stream because they really are. Reminder, we haven't even got to the part where I need to shoot the guy yet. Okay, now we go up onto the mosque. I think this is a suspicious activity. Because they're like, why would anyone go onto the mosque to pray? Okay, yeah, no, actually, guards all come in to pray. Herein lies the problem. Obviously, if I'm on the mosque and they're all going to be praying and I fire a 50 cal round, they're going to react. Motorcade is approaching the city. There it is. So what we do is we shoot the vehicle in front. Okay, not like that though. Or else the UN starts shooting me. Basically, we're gonna have to be dealing with a lot of the weapon sway here, which sort of sucks. But what I need to shoot is in the back seat. I fucked that one up. There are other ways to kill him too, but I'm an idiot. Nope, that didn't work. If you shoot the vehicle in front, you get... They stop moving, but then obviously they dismount is part of the problem. I don't think I hit the... I definitely hit the target. There's no other way for me to mitigate that weapon sway. If you could, like, go prone, that'd be perfect, but... Fortunately, 57, despite being the pinnacle of human advancement, cannot stabilize a fucking rifle with a bipod on it to save his life. And I need to use my lower DPI setting if I'm going to be zooming in that far and try to do a fun shot. Why did I... Actually, I might be able to pre-fire it. Not pre-fire it, but I might be able to pre-sight him. No, I'm just too bad at firing this fucking thing. Did I get him?
47. Your target is a local car.
That's the exit, my guy. Ah. What an interesting bit of collision to have right by the exit. Sorry, this bush is a bit too thick for you, 47. Gotta go around. But yeah, as finicky as that mission can be, I think I do like it a lot. The only thing I hate about it really is that you can't mitigate... You can mitigate some of it by crouching, which is what I was doing. As far as I know, you can't remove it. So... yeah, I think my best chance is just sort of like aim roughly where he is, fire the shot, and hope I hit him, not the UN representative. Because the UN representative you need to not kill, because they, can't kill the UN, is sat right next to him on the left. So you have to shoot past him at just the right angle to do it. Or you can, as I say, hit the... you can hit the first UN vehicle. Apparently this doesn't count for close encounters, which I thought it would, which is why we reset. Otherwise, I would have stuck with the first one and been like, yeah, shoot the first vehicle, nail the guy afterwards. But hey, now we're into a mission that is really weird to do. I have no idea what aircraft that is supposed to be, because I'm pretty sure that's not a Hind.
47 is Diana here. Your assignment is to eliminate Lieutenant Youssef Hussein, commanding officer of an underground base. See the surveillance video for ID.
I'm going to talk over Diana here for a second. Ads arrive in 20 seconds. We are not starting the mission until
safely to the surface.
the ads
A
finish.
chopper will pick up the cargo. Lots of soldiers on the base and patrolling guards on constant high alert. They will react immediately and swiftly if you are detected. Stealth and surprise is important here, 47. I repeat, access the base, take out the lieutenant, and secure a safe transport of the cargo to the surface.
Sushman says that's a naval Kamov. Ah. Yeah, my Russian aircraft knowledge is sort of limited in that I can recognize some Sukhoi, I can recognize some Hinds, I can recognize the KA. And then that's basically where it ends. But we'll have a look at the map for this. Welcome to Funtown. This is... I know this map well enough from the amount of times I've had to run this as a kid. Basically, I believe we enter in from down here. We need to get a guard uniform as soon as we can, but we also need to not... If I make a guard unconscious, I can't waste time after that point, because there's sort of a weird thing with this mission. When it says transport the cargo to the surface, it also has the unmentioned objective of and kill 2 guards at the entrance. Or knock them unconscious, but it's kind of hard to do that. So, the map. There are going to be, I believe it's 2 guards right here. Makes this a lot of fun. I think this mission is one of the ones where you are allowed to get 2 shots and a kill and not lose Silent Assassin. I think. It's just one of those ones where I think it does change. But anyway, we need a guard uniform as soon as possible. The way in I plan on taking, I believe, gets me one pretty quick. Once we're inside, the exclamation mark here, that was a really big overshoot. That one I believe is a weapon. This is the elevator that leads back to the surface with the cargo. This, I don't remember what it is. It might be that this is the weapon. And the target is over here. Now, it is... I remember it is possible to fiber wire the target. Which means if I fiber wire the target and I can somehow get a guard uniform without shooting anybody, we might be able to shoot the two guards up top. Maybe. But this one, just because of the real jank way this one's set up, might be a bit difficult to start an assassin. I'm still going to try. And then I think there's only 5 missions left after this. And Silent Assassin is only... yeah, we don't have to worry about one of them. Alright. The ads are finished. Let's roll. This can get dropped. Okay. So we'll look at the positions. Because I want that one over there. But getting in and getting out is going to be the rough bit. So I was wondering why it was that, yeah, if you go into the map there, you sort of crouch down. We could knock this guy out. I believe he walks all the way around. You can sort of get him like by here, I think. But obviously we're then on a timer because unless I kill him, he is going to stand up and cause me problems. I'm going to burn one save here because he's most of the way out of the way. I think I'm good to now sprint around his peripheral. No, I'm not.
47 is dying.
I thought I saved, game. Definitely can't sprint out before he starts moving, can I? Because I get caught in his peripheral vision because he's looking at the dome? Yup. Okay. I bet.
47.
We can't go around the big wall because we get spotted over by here. Oh, but I'll tell you what path we could probably take. It's going to be a tight one. Especially with how long I left it by looking at the map. Okay, then we can hook in. Alright, good shit, good shit. That is not an entryway. That's an, Well, these are the two guards I have to kill anyway, I think. If we run with that assumption.
"47 is dying."
Okay, we're in the base. Yeah, that bit's gonna be rough. I have definitely saved, haven't I? Oh, do I have too many saves? Is that it?
47 is...
Have I hit some sort of save limit? Hold up. But that pathing works, we can get there. Wait, can I get in before... Oh, this is going to work out so much better. I didn't mean to do the trick there. I'm going to wait outside for a little bit, actually. Just to make it like we did the lockpick anyway. Like normally, as opposed to accidentally skipping the lockpick animation. Yeah, we would have failed it. Sprint over. Now he's not all the way out in the middle of nowhere. Curious. Hello, Matty. Welcome in. Hope you had a good weekend so far. I see you also streaming Hitman 2. How you liking it? You having fun? We're currently just trying to brute force our way through on Silent Assassin. Basically. Because I haven't played this game in so long. And I wasn't really good at it as a kid. We're just sort of going through it, vibing through. I don't know why that guard started over by there that one time. We'll just keep going. Matty says, yeah, with the only 2 people on all of Twitch who are doing Hitman 2 Silent Assassin at this moment. I think a lot of people have just sort of moved on to the newer trilogy of games, but I've not played those at all. So, I don't know what they're like. Maybe I'll get around to them. I'm not planning on doing it anytime soon. Okay, he goes for a walk. Right, he goes to pee on a tree, doesn't he? So I must have just got lucky with the AI. We'll just pick our way through. But yeah, how are you finding it? Is it your first time playing it? Are you doing, like, a challenge run or anything like that? We're gonna put a save down here. Someone asked, what is it with Hitman games and people peeing everywhere? They were really, really proud of their peeing animation in this game, so they threw it everywhere, is the assumption I'm going with. Right, I want the guy on my right here, I think. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Reggie. That guy over there is going to be a problem. Okay, and then getting this guy's going to be a case of waiting in an alcove, I believe. Yeah, we have to wait over by here, I think. And then we can grab him when he goes past. I hope we get to grab him when he goes past. Matthew says they have hundreds of hours on Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. They're currently trying to do the entire anthology in sequence without a fail, so a fail is a reset to Codename 47. What a horrific game to reset to. Although I guess once you know it well enough, it's pretty easy just to cheese your way through. I'm going to throw another save down here. Probably started sneaking a little bit too soon. Yeah, he turns around straight away. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. If he does turn around straight away... Oh, he pivots around. Yawns, and then probably when he's done yawning is when he dips. Yeah. Okay. So for this one, we need to wait for him to yawn. We'll probably anesthetic now. And actually get spotted. Accidentally. I'm gonna pause that for a second so I can catch up. Matty asks, what are we up to? We're just playing the games. I'm trying for Silent Assassin until I get like fed up of trying for the Silent Assassin, then we go through and just kill. So far, we've had Silent Assassin on every mission. I don't think there's one where I'm just going to look at it and go, yeah, no, I'm just going to kill people. So we're sort of sticking with it for now. Matty says they're also not speedrunning, just trying to play it very safe. I know some of the tricks you can do for Silent Assassin. Case in point, we accidentally did the pick lock skip. I know there's also the one where you can like use the sprint key to run silently. But we're trying not to do any of those so that, you know, it feels more normal. Yeah, you didn't hear me that time. Which is also why we got caught just now when the game was reloaded in a weird state. How far can I walk? I assume I can get to about here. Yeah, he heard me, I think. So we can get just before the ladder. And then we can go. I don't remember going into the water here being a good idea. Prep this, he's going to spin. No, you... Okay, sometimes you're just gonna be quicker. Hello. Goodbye. Is your uniform gonna be the easiest one to get? Oh, actually, hold up a second. Do I even need your uniform? Yeah, just ignore the Barrett on the ground. I might be able to just sort of hopscotch my... Well, not hopscotch, but like... hop in and out of the alcoves all the way down. Intercom? Yeah, I can't use it. I'll see my plan in a second. It might be possible to get around the guard patterns to get into the room with the... I'm surprised the target isn't marked, but I think... Oh, right. It's if you save the civilian, he tells you where the target is. Until that point, you don't know where he is. But I know he's in this room, so we're going to the room. You're on your way down. Tony says several issues with Codename 47. Yeah, Columbia, I hate it. Columbia, I hate. The final Rotterdam is really RNG if you try to rush it. Otherwise, it's just a lot of waiting. It's just painful in general. Li Hong is interesting. Hong Kong is the best bit across the board, and that's probably why it appears again in contracts. But, yeah. It is what it is. Suchman asks, is the guy receiving the beating our old friend of the Star Spangled Boxers? I don't think it is. We're probably also not going to find out. Matty says, yeah, the pick, lock, skip is very useful. We're just waiting for the guard rotations at this point. And also, water is suicide, basically. If you crouch in the water, you drown. Well, I wasn't going to find out, because I remembered it not being a great idea. It also, as much as I appreciate the hints, please try and put some restraint on them and don't just, like, outright tell me things. Because part of the fun of me going through this again is to see how much I remember and see, like, what works, what's new, what's different. So, for example, if I did want to go and jump into the sewer line and then try and sneak through it, I would have liked to have found out, oh boy, I drowned myself. Otherwise, I'm gonna get told things like, well, I guess we're not gonna find that out, or I guess we're not gonna do that. I do appreciate, like, that you are trying to help, but, the tags are there. Matthew also says, yeah, he's in the little room pointing to the south. I'm pretty sure he roams between these two, but yeah, he's always over here. Talia says, they're so used to playing the modern trilogy to actually play as our Hitman vision. Doesn't the Hitman vision turn up first in Absolution? I never... How far did I get in that one? I think it was the nuns? When the nunnery turn up? The saints, or whatever they're called? Am I fine here? Yeah, I'm fine here. I have a funny feeling the patrols are not going to line up. If they do, it's going to take a while. Because door guard, I think, goes to check in on the prisoner. No, it's the guy who patrols up and down goes to check on the prisoner. Okay. Maggie says, oh, okay, sorry about that. They'll put for a shake. Let's say, like, don't worry about it, but also, we're trying to hit this functionally, apart from what I remember, functionally blind. Which does lead to fun things like Li Hong assassination took 2 hours, Columbia took 1 hour, but that's partly down to the fact of not having the right uniform, because that game is really pedantic over how it does its stealth. I think we're good to go. I'm gonna save, and we're just gonna send it. Huh? Why has the alarm been raised? Probably because I sprinted my way in. It's fine with me. I'd like to close the door, but I think he's in the way. Oh, it was me that was in the way. I also don't think this uniform works well for this level. Because, well, I think there's only one officer type. But hey, at least we got him. We might just sneak in. Kind of. I could leave with the M60. I don't think I actually want to. What is it he's looking at again in here? Oh, right, all his copies of... Is it Hitman? I don't have... Oh, I have binoculars. You know what? Yeah, it's all his copies of Hitman. His PlayStation copies of Hitman at that. Somebody says they would never take them that long to do a Hitman mission. Took multiple streams to do one bloody mission. Blood money mission, by the way. The, which one was it? The hotel? Yeah, that one's a huge time sink. I think I even warned you that was a time sink. Okay. Having these guards here is a bit of an issue. So we're gonna say load before I full send it. Walk. Ah, that's why. that guy's there. Because on the map, you aren't facing that direction. You're facing... Yeah, this is why I don't trust the map for this game. Unless he's flipped around because I sprint. Well, then you see me at the end. Okay. Can I... Have I just glitched myself underneath the grate? I think I did. Yeah, so we definitely can't use the thing. Yeah, I'm taking... We put the save way too late. So I've lost a lot of time that I could use. I'm just going to sprint it again. I took too long. I got snatched on the door. That's fine. Yeah, he's going to go sound the alarm. We'll just go with it. Except I sprinted into the room so he heard me. Oop. Downside with trying to rush it the way I am now is we had it better before, and now I'm like, oh, maybe we can do a little bit better now, and no, we can't. I'm pretty sure we're okay on this one. Never mind, there's a whole clown car, guys. I should have just stuck with the save we had before. I should have just saved with that one. Because I got really lucky on that. The alarm. Here we go. Okay. If we can get to the other door fast enough and get through it, we're okay. But I also need to not get stuck on a door as I try to get through a door. How did I do that? Hello. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. Alright, we're gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait. I took too long in realizing this guy was leaving and then taking the time to save. I mean, we bled all that time. What other options do I have? What else could we do here? We could try not running it down mid, basically. We might be able to knock this guy out, take his uniform to get in, kill, get out, hit this alarm. Hit this, switch. I think. That just means... let's pull the save back further. Which one is this one? That one? This one is when we got in? Yep. I think here we want to use the tunnel because we can get around behind these guards. Except for the fact that he saw me because I rounded that like an idiot. Tali says never put a time pressure on perfection. Sarah Mine says I ended up taking like 3.5 hours. You're gonna be so entertained when I get to blood money. And you're gonna see what I do. And you'll be like, wow. I can't believe that works. Why does that work? And I'll go, I don't know, it's blood money. Cwningen says this also true because they think they got professional, not... Although they think they got professional, not Silent Assassin. I am probably going to get Silent Assassin on it without try. Your peripheral vision's too good, buddy. Go get glasses. Go stare at a monitor 3 inches from your face for 15 hours a day. Go on. Go play all those copies of Hitman PlayStation that just happen to be in a room. Actually, I'm doing this a little bit too conservatively. That's my issue. What I should be doing is going all the way down here. Not like that. When he's walking... I might just ditch those saves. When he's walking away is when I go. Not this guy. Oops. A little bit too quick. Kind of feels like I'm doing a tool-assisted thing rather than actually, like, anything else. Someone says they also tend to do something moronic, like get the poisonous sedative mixed up and kill innocents. Surprisingly common problem. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to wait for you to go down the hole before I try and push that. Just watch the map, I guess. A lot of map watching in this game. Someone was also asking what was the guy doing. Oh, the guy who was admiring his PlayStation collection. Sorry, his Hitman collection. His Hitman PlayStation version collection of games. Whatever. If you rearrange those words into a way that makes sense, I clearly can't. He's just having a good time. Actually, hold on. Would it be better to load the save RAM from here? If I can't really... Yeah, because he's going to flip around, isn't he? I didn't want to take the ladder. I just wanted to jump down, but that works. Then you heard me. What if I do load it from this one? I just have to wait for you to go past and go back again then. Wrong one. We're definitely not going to be using that save again, so we'll get rid of that one. And then we just wait. Tony says they spent quite a long time doing some stuff on the trilogy, so they get the pain. Trilogy even, so they get the pain. Samurai says they're just standing in a cupboard. It's his private collection of rare games. He's admiring it. He's using all of his money not to fund his people better, not to get them, like, top-of-the-line gear, but to buy more copies of the PlayStation version of Hitman. What more could he want in life, except to live? Alright, where to go? Look at that. Let's try something different rather than trying to brute force it the other way. Get somewhere. Stairs by here. I gotta worry about Peripheral Man over here. I don't want to take the stairs. I just want to go further around. Cute. Somebody says they're pretty unforgiving games, they'd say, in some ways than other times you get away with funny stuff. Yeah, like hiding behind a door from the Sicilian mob. That was a great way to do that mission. But a lot of the jank I don't think gets ironed out until around... Contracts does a better job. I think Blood Money is where they nailed it. And then they decided to make Absolution, which is... a choice. I'm not going to be able to get this guy. If I am, it's going to be very, very tight. Matthew says these guys have the hearing of a hawk. The enemy detection radius in this is like disgustingly weird sometimes. Yeah, I can't get to you because you're looking that way. I would have to go further this way. Maybe there's a step up or something over here that I can use. Sashman says we're back at the Vivek City Canal Works. This is what this is. We never left Vivek. Vivek is so big, so confusing. We're still somehow in it. I'd be very concerned though if I saw 47 roaming around Hitman. I guess that's kind of what the Morak Tong are. We'll probably get into looking at the Morak Tong when we get further into Morrowind, because I am going to end up joining them at some point. Okay. Curious time. Who doesn't see who? I'm going to hazard a wild guess. This... Okay, I can get to that guy maybe? No, I can't. Because this guy's peripheral will catch me. This is definitely the guy I want. Take me back to the other save we did. $47, please stop getting stuck on the stairway. $47, learn how to climb stairs, please. Sorry, Chief, there's a little bit of an overhang with the stairway. I don't know how to move around that. Despite being the embodiment of human perfection. I might just have to walk that, not sneak it. Yep. The night vision by there. Where's the other guard? In the corner. Can't get past him. Damn. Okay, what if I take his uniform? Get behind him is going to be the problem. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Don't waste the time. Start prepping the understake now. I still love how they don't hear like a Barrett 50 cal hitting the floor. And we're gonna drag him behind the boxes. We finally have a guard uniform.
Oh.
Why'd you have to moan like that? Oh. Okay. This is a good point to go from. Yeah. I... Wait, hold on. It's because, like, I was mid-animation. I like I'm still carrying the 90. The Barrett even though we already finished a mission with it in my hands, so it's added to my inventory. Nothing suspicious here, friend. Nothing suspicious here, friend. Okay, I maybe shouldn't have sprinted up behind him. You know what? I actually want to go check the other side. The night vision goggles are by there. Are you protecting a power box? Tyler says, fuck, I don't know what to... Oh, you're protecting the generator. I see. Except I need that intact. So...
Yeah!
Yeah, I get it. You're really protective of your generator. I'm sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to do that to you. My best way in is going to be... Now we hopscotch it past the guard. Let's grab my AK so I blend... You know, I don't think that actually contributes to the disguise, but it makes me feel better. Although I would like that M60. But unless there's one on the floor, I'm not going to be able to get it, because I can't risk killing the guard. I'm going to go check on the prisoner. Yeah. Matty says GG. Thank you. Although we all know that was basically luck and spite as opposed to actual skill. I still find it strange we don't get the X's. I think that might be contracts they add that. Hello. Stop being suspicious just because I took a step and you weren't expecting me. You sound paranoid, my guy. Right, now we have to wait for this to open up. Which... is going to be interesting to try and do. I need you to start moving. Just because I think the next time the guards here cycle is when we can go in. What do you mean you found a dead soldier? He's not dead. We need to hide him better. You know what? Okay, maybe we don't try and like position him that long. No, I don't want to change the clothes. Let's find out if he drowns. The other way to hide him would be to waste all my time and just stash him on the stairway. But we're going to hope that I don't have to do that. Or I could stash him in one of the cells. That could also work. Matthew says the game can probably be used as a cryptographic level RNG generator. It could be so unpredictable. It is insane, some of the things that can happen here. And some things you can get away with, some things you won't. Some of it just... Well, it's Hitman. I say contract is where they start dialing it in more. Blood money is... Well, yeah, it's basically perfect. Although blood money is also very easy to break in your favor. And then absolution... I don't know enough about absolution. I don't know how far into it the nuns are, but it is very different. And it makes me really confused as to why they did what they did. This is not going to go well. I sprinted, so he stopped for a second. Might have just cost me. Oh, he does look away unless I sprint up like an idiot. Interesting. Alright, we're through. But part of the RNG comes into, like, how they randomly choose which animation they're going to do whenever they reach a position, and that makes things then take less or more time, and then I'm choking Casper the Ghost. I knew he was in league with the terrorists. I already have a deagle, but... Alright, I'm not taking his uniform. Yeah, I'll put a safety save in here. Because now we have to do the cargo bit. Matty, actually was one of the things I was wondering, because I know for Hitman 2, some levels have slightly different Silent Assassin requirements. He's upset because I'm inside of a restricted area. For this one, you have to kill 2 targets. You have to kill 2 guards in order to exit the level, I believe, which are these 2 by here. If you headshot both of them and you have fiber wired the target, that still counts as Silent Assassin, right? I don't have to fiber wire one and shoot the other. If I have to do that, I just have to wait for guard A or guard B to go for a piss and then just fiber wire them. But I can't remember if you're fine to shoot them. Maddie says, well, they're not targets. Yeah, I know they're not targets, but you have to do it in order to get the exit, I thought. Because you send them up and you have issues. Matthew says killing those 2 guards counts against Silent Assassin. It can, but I swear there are some levels where the requirements are slightly different. Like, I don't remember which level it is, but the 2-shot no-kill rule is void on that mission, because you're allowed to do 2 headshots and kill a non-target and still get Silent Assassin. So I thought for this one that that you can get the shots and still be fine. But if I have to wait and knock one out and then shoot the other one, that's... Well, actually, if I knock one out, I can probably knock the other one out as well. Gotta wait for that guy to leave. Then I need to get over there, which is gonna be the fun bit. Go up this way and then go across the top. No, because he's going to wake up at some point, and I need to get back in. I need to push this button and take the elevator up. Matty says they're very certain the conditions are exactly the same on all missions. They wrote to track and analyze the assembly code, but the calculation's a bit complicated. I swear you're allowed to get away with... Which one is it? It might be the first Afghanistan mission, where you're allowed to kill a non-target and get 2 headshots and still get silent. Actually, when did I put the save in for this? Just after we killed him. I'm curious. Let's find out. Matthew says yes. Then you see my question of, is this one of the ones where you're allowed to also not do the strict Silent Assassin requirements and still get Silent Assassin? Because normally you can't do the 2 shots and kill non-target. Because we did a mission earlier where we did 2 shots and killed a non-target, and it didn't give us Silent Assassin. Matthew says you can always kill at most 2 targets. Yeah, but you can only shoot 1, right? Hence why I was wondering if for this one you're allowed to shoot 2. Because the cutoff requirement, as far as I know it, is 2 shots, no kill, 1 shot, 1 kill, no shots, 1 kill, any. And then some missions mess with it. For example, first Afghanistan is 2 shots and kill, as opposed to 2 shots, no kill. I don't know why it has that change. Unless it's you're supposed to kill one of the guards in order to get the guard uniform to be able to get into the lieutenant. I would love if this guy in front of the door could leave. I can't knock him out because I need to... We're going to be waiting for a while. Matty says you need 3 times innocent wounded plus 6 times innocent kill plus enemies wounded plus 3. So you just score less than 6. You can't have you can have 1 alert, 1 close encounter, that's it. That guy woke up. That's part of my problem. So whatever I do here has to be quick. Wait, what if I just open this and walk? Like now. Okay, we can hook it like that, but then we need to not get close encountered by the other guy. Maddie says you can even kill an innocent, everything else is 0. Yeah, if you've not done anything else wrong, you can kill one civ and get away with it. Okay, he's not spooked. You can't closer encounter me because you don't have a gun. Which we exploited for killing the father Yakuza guy. Matthew says 1 enemy killed by a headshot will count for 6 and the team fine. Once we get to... I can put a safety safe here, can I? I mean, we're going to get spotted pretty quick. Yeah, make me one here. I killed the colonel with a headshot. I can't believe this. Could everyone stop getting shot? I killed... Yeah, both targets here are dead through headshot. So if I find a guard and kill a guard, we'll find out. I know a guard we can kill. That one's too far back. Well, it's not far back enough, I should say. Right. He's all the way over there. You get a little bit suspicious, that's fine. He's gonna wander this way. I'm trying to rush this a little bit just to like fiber wire him. Come on, open that door. That's it, stay facing away. I can see his head twitch. Okay. Matty says that's 6 already. How'd the other target die? Shot him in the head. Which is why I know that this is one we can use to see if this is different for this one. If it's 2 headshots and kill a guard. That guy's unconscious. Oh, they found the colonel. Weird, they didn't find the colonel on the other attempts. I'm going to delete all the motorcade ones so we don't have to keep scrolling so far. But he says this won't be SA. See, this is what I want to find out, because apparently on this one you can. And if you can, then it means there are going to be other missions where you definitely can do things differently as well. I hate how when I delete it goes all the way. I don't know why they found the colonel this time. That's too many shots. because I spammed the mouse button. I also didn't grab the map off the guy. That's my 2 shots. But yeah, Sheepy, hello. You weirdly... Okay, I love how before when we were doing Murder at the Bazaar as an actual level, nothing this weird was happening. And now that I'm trying to, like, find out if you can do the 2 headshots and choke or kill a guard, we just don't seem to be able to do anything. To be fair. I also still need the map. I thought I could swing it like that. Sometimes I think you can get away with that, and that time I just didn't. Sheepy says Colonel Sanders, Corn Colonel. Unfortunately, none of the above. It's just some other random guy. I need to not push the trigger twice. That's my fault from playing Ready or Not. I just go, ah, it's a pistol, double tap it. There we go. Don't sprint so we don't get the guys below. Since we're experimenting, throw a save in by this, so we don't have to keep redoing this bit. I need you a bit further around the corner. Yeah, he's already suspicious because I spooked him a bit too early. Keep going. Yeah, too late. See, if I had a knife, I could just slit his throat. Like, it's Codename 47, you spam click it and you're fine. Oh, it's one of the few things I like about Codename 47 is you just walk up behind someone, you can just basically kill them instantly. Yeah, don't worry about me. Keep going. Don't worry about me. Keep going. Don't worry about me. Keep going. Keep going. I'm gonna walk away. Because he's just freaking out all the time. Oh, fuck. Just go in the building. World's most paranoid guard. I'm just a colonel. I'm just a colonel. It's like he knows he's up for experimentation. Okay. I'm now going to also that, and we're going to go in a dead sprint. Okay, that's why they see the colonel all of a sudden near the end. Is because they take so long to patrol. That makes this a lot more fun. Oh, in that case, I'm gonna go get the guard in the bazaar. Because he's going to be easier to get, I think. Okay, just walk through the middle.
Visceral!
No. You spooked because you got suspicious earlier. We can do this. Matthew says Codename 47 is fun that way. It's more of a shooter than a stealth game, but stealth is still an option most of the time. Yeah, but the downside to Codename is because they didn't make it a stealth-first game, stealth tends to be a lot more of a hoop to jump through than in later games, where stealth is the focus.
Aye, there!
Yeah, I know. I'm not supposed to be in the market, despite the fact I'm a colonel.
Aye, there!
Yeah, I know. You don't like me being here, despite the fact I'm a colonel. Like, for example, Colombia, you're basically guaranteed to get into a gunfight if you don't bring a sniper rifle early on. Yeah, that's it. Get suspicious and follow me. Can't check the map here. He is not easy to kill because of the civilians. I can't get him. If they find the dead body, it ruins the whole thing. And you're partnered up. So I would have to... drag that body, not get spotted here, drag it around and put him behind here. We can do that. And then by the time I run back, ads are going to be starting about 55 seconds. But with how much I'm botching this, because we're trying to rush through it, we're probably not going to be back into the mission in time. Actually, if I just go this way... Got him. Drag him over a bit. Right. And at this point, we know it's just sort of walk out of here alive. So, now we get to find out if this is one of the missions where it's weird, where you can do things that don't match with the formula. Need to walk.
Aye, there!
I was about to say, if those guys suddenly decide to not let me just walk through, I was going to get a little annoyed. Because why would this be any different all of a sudden? Just keep walking through the bazaar. They're all still suspicious all the way at the back. Okay, sprint. Walk. And then when we get past the door, we can sprint again. I don't know if Matty has any way to get around ads. But we can hold on the results screen. No, you still get professional in that one. Weird. Why have I always had the idea you could get away with it? Because I had always been told that there are some missions you can break the formula for. You know what? Research time. Why do I think it's... Hitman 2. Let's look at... Is it the old thing? Matthew says, thanks for testing this. If it works, then you just out through the assembly code again. Yeah, it looks like whatever I've been told before about Silent Assassin is wrong. Matthew says there's no break in the formula. They post to the best of their knowledge. It is what the game actually does as far as they've understood from the actual game code. See, I believe the whole, like, some missions are slightly different because some missions don't actually follow the normal formula of find target, kill target. Example, the second Malaysia one, which that is one of the ones where you can kill a civilian and it makes sense because the system administrator, but we knocked him out instead. This one, you have targets, and I thought, like, kill target is fine with the headshot, but I guess headshot kill on target doesn't count less, is maybe it? Matthew says you can't kill the system target, the system admin, they think, unless he doesn't count as an innocent. If you... I would think you can fiber wire him and get away with it, but... because your shot is then used to crack the glass. Because if the formula's right, you can kill one civ, one shot. And I think things are only ever marked as target, guard, or civilian, despite the fact he's a VIP. But that one I'm not sure on at all. Yeah, I don't know... Is it from Cotty? Is that where I've heard this from? You can't have more than 3 points to finish a level, that's right. Matthew says they've never seen a good formula anyway, they just figured that themselves. Cotty, who I know has done a shit ton of Hitman anthology speedruns, I'm looking at his post right now, has a breakdown of how things are done for Hitman 2, where it's one bullet fight is one shot, one dead guard is 1.5. Basically, you tally it up as shots, and you can't have more than 3 points when you finish. And which is also another breakdown of another person's post where they went through a lot of things there as well. Yeah, I can't find anything outside of... Is it over on... That's contracts. Interesting. That might be why I'm getting confused. Because maybe I learned the contracts one, not the Hitman 2, but I doubt that's different. Yeah. Well, now we know that at least I've been doing everything. It's up to this point, I've been following the whole thing of, like, I can only fire 2 shots at most, blah, blah, blah. And for this one, we didn't do this. We fired the 2 shots, obviously didn't kill the guard and left. But hey...
47, your target is a local Khan.
I would like to load my save, please, and go back to the level we're actually playing. Right, let's see everything go wrong here. Matthew says in contract, there's a special case of the first mission. Yeah, the first one's got a few weird quirks to it. Like, I think getting spotted is handled, or like, if you get seen, it's handled a little bit differently. It's something really weird with the first one. That means it doesn't pan out the same as the rest, but that's because of how contracts is done, story-wise. Matthew says, in contrast, the rules are the same in Hitman 2, except for the first mission, except if you have distraction shots. I thought as well for the first one, you don't actually have a shot limit anymore. Like, you can shoot as much as you want to, it doesn't matter, as long as you don't hit anybody. Take me to the ground level. Yeah, they're all gonna run in here and get concerned because I'm taking the cargo up. Matthew says, yeah, you can't get a close encounter of the first mission. That's what it is. And to sort of spoil as to why, the first mission of Contract is escaping from the end of Codename 47, which is why you can't get a close encounter because...
Nice work, 47. Secure the perimeter at ground level in case any soldiers have turned up.
Because otherwise, how did 47 manage to sneak away if he managed to get found? Oh, well, that's... I love how it still has me on the inside. So I'm gonna have to sneak out and deal with these guys before I come up. Okay. Why is my most recent save at the Motorcade Interception? Oh, because of that. We're gonna wipe those saves. Here we go. Matthew says in all the others you can get away with one close encounter. Yeah. I like how close... I really do like the close encounter in this game. I don't know if it changes for the other ones, if they, like, figured this out and, like, fixed it. But in this one, they have to have a gun to do it. Which is why when you kill the Yakuza Lord, it doesn't matter how you do it, because the only people in the room have katanas. So you can just run, and it doesn't count. Okay, I don't have a lot of time before they wake up. But yeah, like when we did it, all we heard was a bunch of ninjas going, "Dame! Dame!" And I was like, yep. Sorry, your lord is dead. Very, very honorable of you. Uh-oh. Are they off their cycle? They're going into it. Got it. We can get up there if we go slower. But we can get the first guy, and then we can just bolt to the second guy. And then the issue is going to be that my disguise is blown. So then getting to the... Oh, no matter which way we cut this, it's going to be tight. Maddie says, yeah, that's so funny. It makes no sense, but hey, they probably coded it so that, like, as part of, like, an attack thing. So, like, if the AI goes to attack you, then give close encounter and do the attack. But because they're not using guns, they don't actually enter the attack state until they're close enough to melee hit you. Which is probably why. I like, add an assumption as to why it would be. Could you two, I don't know, wander, please? Because I'm gonna get found out any second now. And I can't even just swap into a different one of your uniforms when this is done, because they'll still be looking for a suspicious guard. There we go, first one's going. That means the other one should peel off pretty soon. How many saves have I got? We'll wait until I clear the top before I use my last save. He's awake. I saw him move, he's awake. You just don't want to leave your post, do you? Yeah, and then I get spotted from that. Okay. Is me sprinting there going to set the alarm off? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Eventually he's going to reset and look away from me. Hopefully. Nope, he's gonna come over and have a look. Damn. I was hoping he would flip back to looking at the door. Matthew says they have to go get some sleep. Thanks for the fun stream. Sorry if they distracted with the rating calculation. Oh, no, it's fine. We both learn things. I say, wherever it is I picked up the information, clearly it's wrong, and now I know that it's wrong across the board. But hey, at least we managed to experiment and do things. Yeah, something weird is going on because now you're over here and he's wandering. What is happening when I'm loading these saves? We had one earlier. I love when this doesn't count as part of the upper map. Where this guy, we started the mission and he was over here. He wasn't in his spot. He was... something is weird is happening. I love you sometimes for Hitman 2. But I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. Betty says, thanks for putting the theory to the test. Take care and hope to catch you again. Thank you for dropping by. And I hope you managed to clear your anthology challenge. That guy can go do whatever he wants to do. Because no one over here is apparently following their AI. Found a suspicious soldier. Okay, so given what we know, maybe the best thing here is I kill that guy at the start so that he never wakes up. Then I kill the target, then I knock these two out. Because then I can spend as long as I need to before he wakes up. That might be the play. That's not far enough. That's just a little bit right where I need to be. That's perfect. Delete the other saves. Okay, it's the 43 we need to keep. Don't do that to me, game. Leave the deletion thing where it was. The upside is this is a bit quicker than just choking him out. Now, as long as we don't kill the other two guards, we should be okay. We just have to weave our way back in. That's going to be the fun bit. And then, I'm trying to think if the next three missions give me anywhere near as much trouble as this. The first Malaysian one is a very RNG mission. The second Malaysian one is a lot of tight timings, I think. The third one is a little bit more freeform. Then the mission after that is, if you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. But that one has a nasty gimmick to it. Regardless. And then the final mission is the final mission. Which sort of works in a very specific way. Okay, someone got spooked as I did that. He did. Again, instantly killed. Throw a new safety save there. He no longer cares. Okay, he might care a little. But yeah, I think Sashman was asking earlier if that was Smith. That's not Smith. That is definitely not Smith. He does appear in this game, though. But not yet, and I'm not going to say when he appears. Okay, now we're going to have the fun that is trying to subdue these two. I think, judging by how I don't see them up here, that we're good to go already. Right, who is where? You're by there. The other guy's all the way over there. Yeah, I thought you were still by the door. So what I'm going to do is walk all the way over towards the other area. And we'll get him at some point. Don't mind me. God, subduing you is going to be a pain in my ass. Can you not investigate? Can you just go back to your pathing, please? I can't get to him in time if he does that. I wish 47 did move so slow when he sneaks. Sashma says, for once it's not Smith, what a relief. Yeah, he's competent. He hasn't been captured yet. Okay, if I interrupted him in his pathing, that would explain why this is a bit of a bitch. Excuse me. Go back to what you were doing. He's moving too quick. Oh, he's speed walking. Okay, we can't get him at all. We could get this guy, but I need to not get spotted by the guard on the other side. And I don't know where he slow walks to. Do you just... Yeah, you just sort of wander back and forth, I think. See, it's when they do this walk we can get them, but if they do, they're like, oh, I've really got to get somewhere. That's when we can't get them. If he was just stood peeing, we could get him. Does he panic if I pull out the anesthetic? Or does he count this as you are holding a weapon? He's gonna flip around. Oh, this is I am carrying a weapon. Apparently this is not suspicious at all. Alright, we got one. You best believe I'm going to put a save down. Because this was a nightmare. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that they count the anesthetic as a weapon and therefore don't panic. But still, you think it'd be a little bit suspicious. Where is he going? He goes as far as here and does it. Nothing weird going on here, brother. Do you want to stick to a cardinal direction? Do you want to stick facing that way until I can get closer to you? Alright, we should now be good to exit. And assuming everything we've just learned is right, we are free. And that should be Silent Assassin. If it's not Silent Assassin, we're just going to take the rating here because obviously I won't be able to do this level Silent Assassin. We've tried a few different ways and it seems to be the one that seems to be working. Okay. We're just going to walk in, push the button, everyone's going to start running around. Because apparently I'm not allowed to push a button in this economy. Button pushing is for designated button pushers only, and I'm not one of them. I am just a guy. So we've fiber-wired a guard, knocked out 2 guards, fiber-wired the target, didn't fire any shots. We should have Silent Assassin. The next mission is going to be a pain to pull off Silent Assassin because of the requirements for it.
Nice work, 47. Secure the perimeter at ground level in case any soldiers have turned up.
There we go. Hey, look, it's a Kamov. Thank you to Sashman for letting me, giving me the knowledge to identify that in sight. That isn't a Russian, though. Might be guessing where we're about to go. That also means I can now bring something up. So I mentioned that, and you've seen maybe on the title screen, this says version 101. One of the things, and I think I might have talked about this in the first stream, version 102 changes a few things about the mission set we're going to go to for, I think it was cultural reasons. And it also broke a few things as well, which is why we regressed the update. But it does mean that we're seeing Things that these individuals would not be doing if they were adhering to their faith. But also, they're criminals, so I don't know if it really is that surprising that they're doing what they're doing. Anyway.
47, this is Agency Diana speaking. Fabulous job you did on your last mission. Everyone is impressed and has been trying extra hard to find information on Vittorio. So far, no luck. But rumors about your comeback are spreading. Your skills are in great demand by our customers.
So, no news on Vittorio's whereabouts?
Well, basically still no news, even though there have been rumors suggesting Eastern Europe.
That's not good enough. He might as well be dead then.
That is statistically very likely.
In that case, cancel my funding to track him down. Deposit my total fee in my usual account and raise it by 50%. Terms non-negotiable.
47, you do understand that insisting on such terms, you will most likely be sent on far more dangerous missions from now on. Some of those are going to be regular suicide missions.
I can handle it. Just put me on my next assignment.
47, do you need to talk to somebody?
47, this is Agency Diana speaking. Your mission is to gain access to the sacred cult Gurdwara through a secret passage from behind one of the shops. Our client was double-crossed in Afghanistan. That chopper plus cargo was stolen by this cult, and now he wants you to retrieve it. We have some information that a couple of thugs are on the prowl inside looking for suspicious foreigners, so check your map and watch your step. You'll find your contact inside the International Parcel Service. He will have more info on your mission. Be careful, 47. Rumor has it there's a very powerful foe lurking in the shadows somewhere close to the cult leader, wherever he is. 47, I repeat, dodge the assassins, find your contact, and he'll brief you on further mission details.
So I want to draw your attention to two things. One of them is extremely obvious. We're not hitting that one straight away. Those three individuals we just saw. Not the fourth one, the three. The three that are dressed in Gurdwara outfits. All three of them, I believe, are targets on this mission. I don't think they are all required. I think 2 of them are required. 3 appear here, though. If we pull up the map of the area, welcome to the most useless map in the game. Because... Hello, please give me the mouse. Yeah, you can't look inside the buildings. Now, when I say this is a very RNG mission, I mean it. This isn't like a case of, oh, it's a little bit random sometimes what the guards do. Everything here, I believe, is random. The position of the agency contact, who we have to go see after the agency contact, where the assassins are, how the assassins move, all of it, I believe, is RNG. So this is a mission that could be very easy or very difficult to do. I believe for me to get Silent Assassin, I have to either fire a shot or have a close encounter. I cannot avoid it, which means I am basically stuck on using 1 gunshot, and that's it. Now, if my memory of the fact of only 2 of 3 targets being required is correct, we're going to risk it after killing the 2, and we're just going to blitz our way to the exit. I'm not killing the 3rd target. Somebody says, bro's about that money. Is he? Or is he just given up since Vittorio can't be found? And there's the cult leader. Well, not the cult leader. There's the cult leader. The other thing I want to talk about. Yeah, it looks like there's another 47 roaming around. I'm not bringing the 50 cal. As funny as it would be, we're going to bring the tried and tested, you know it, you love it, 9mm anesthetic.
Religion and power. Not a bad combination in this business. Better look sharp. The locals seem edgy.
Alright. I have to be very careful. And I'm going to be using my saves. I know we've used our saves a lot here, but I am genuinely at the whim of the RNG as to how this goes.
Hello, my friend. You go to Carpus Inter. Find discounts only today, and only for you.
Okay. Fun thing. Now that I've done that, I know where to go. I could restart this mission and never have to go see him again. But we need to go this way, and then I'm just going to need to hug around the outside. Someone says, oh my god, the map. Oh, just you wait, because we haven't even got to the core of the mission yet. I'm using the third person here to scout around the outside. Okay, we're not at risk yet. Not at risk yet. Sheepy asked I didn't buy a carpet. He told me to go buy a carpet from the carpet center. He wasn't selling them. He recommended me somewhere to go. For dirt cheap rates, it's around the next corner. Which is a lie, because it's actually around the corner over here. Okay, you're fine. Is it this room? No. Smith!
Who's there? Hold it right there.
You want to keep it down?
Huh? Holy cow, it's you, 47. My old buddy. I thought I'd never see you, ever again. I always end up in some trouble. You know how many times I've been tortured now? I swear I'm gonna kill the next guy who tortures me. It's really...
The agency told me you're my source of information. I have to get close to the cult leaders.
Alrighty then. You see, this is just so typical. I'm here to do some standard surveillance to relax a bit and get back in shape. And suddenly the place is swarming with these towelheads trying to kill me.
Smith, you can't say that anymore.
What?
Smith, you can't say that anymore.
Or not, buddy. I just happened to pick up part of a conversation yesterday. It seems like the cult master is stepping up security. There's some rumors about an upcoming assassination attempt on him. They know that I'm in town, but haven't found me yet. I'm not leaving this room before they're all dead. I got plenty of food, you see.
And they are?
2 brothers from the northern provinces. They're pretty good. I met them a few years ago when we did some business together. They come from a fairly big family, all keen on guns.
And they know about me?
Oh yeah, trust me. They know about you, but they don't really believe that you actually exist.
They'll learn.
Yup, I figured. I've got no idea where they are, so you'll have to take out these thugs. They're somewhere out there in the village. Here's a camera. Just point and click. If you bring me pictures of those guys when they're all dead, then I'll sober up and show you my own personal secret entrance to the palace.
Good. I probably had to kill these assassins anyway.
Don't feel so bad about it, 47. They're not exactly an endangered species, you know.
Yep, we're gonna put a save down here. Somebody says they had to go back to see what he said, and oh boy, yeah. So now that I've spoken to him, the targets have appeared. We can see there's one target here, looking out this way, and the other target is roaming here. What is not marked is target number 3. Now, what's also really funny is the targets aren't marked as targets. We're only going to get told there's a suspicious person in the market area. If I remember right, the target that is in the top area... that is... Oh, they would be all the way over there, wouldn't they? That guy is wearing the weird straw hat trilby. The other guy has a blue hat, but the one that doesn't get marked on my map is the purple turban. So, that's sort of why I was, like, looking around trying to be, like, make sure I wasn't going to get, like, found or anything is because if he sees me, he will try to, well, do his job. Shug, hello! Welcome in. You're having a good weekend so far. Alright, there's the Hatman. I need to remember where the stairway up here is. This. Okay, if I sneak, we'll be okay. Shug asks, 47 casualties? Surely there's so many more than that. I actually don't know what the kill count is if you go only by target by the end of the, by codename to Blood Money. It's over there. We might get spotted from down below, but again, I can't use a gunshot outside of dealing with the one guy. We're also on a bit of a time limit here, so that's going to be fun. Yoink. I'll take your clothes. Okay, we photographed the first guy. The time limit is, as Smith told us, the assassins are after him. God, I hope the assassin isn't right there. Okay. Ah! That there might be Purple Hatman. If it is, he's going to start following me. He looks like he's Purple Hatman. He just adjusted. He's after me. Okay. Damn. Okay. Now again, they're all going to roam around randomly, so this is where the RNG kicks in, but it does mean we now have a vague idea of where he's going to be going. And now you can also see why it is that I need my shot to kill the Hatman. Not that Hatman, the other Hatman. The two Hatman. Two Hatman. Two, one has a turban. Let's call it Turban and Hatman. There we go. This is the one I need. Assassin has seen me. Yeah, Hatman has seen me. As opposed to Turban Man. Turban Man. We'll do a Turban Man. We'll try this again. I need to not be so quick to expose myself. So we're going to go around the back alley a little. But I think the suspicious person in market area is Turban Man. These sound like really weird Mega Man villains. I'm fighting Hatman, Turban Man, and Trilby Man. But I'm gaining no powers. Really bad Mega Man game. Hello, he's coming this way. I might be able to get him while he goes around that part of the market. But we've already seen a few times here that this guy doesn't exactly follow a... He kind of follows a path. But I don't think he's gone into the market stall before. But yeah, any of these upper windows can have Trilby Man. Okay, I'm going to throw a save here, since we're relatively close to him. I can shoot him in the back of the head. I can't shoot him in the back of the head, but we can try. He's the one we're probably gonna get trouble with the most. Yeah, because if I spook him as I sprint up to there, he's not gonna go through the back. Damn, too slow. We can do this. Spooked him again. Oh, we can do this. Why did you suddenly... Did you hear me come around the corner? Yeah, he's hearing me before, and that's making him not do it. Okay, we're on a bit wider. Okay. I was hoping we could move around the boxes, but we can't quite do that. Oh, hi. Ha! Okay. Wild that I got away with that. Ah, because he's over there. Okay, I think I can actually cheese this a bit. I need to wait a few seconds for him to walk a bit. I then need to go up the stairs. I need him to sort of follow me. We need to headshot him on the stairs. Turban Man is then going to hopefully wander over. Come on, come up the stairs. No? No, but I can see Turban Man. Okay, no matter what we do, we're going to get at least Turban Man out of this. Okay, he's seen me. Turban's on his way. Okay, I can see he's arriving. He's seen me, but he doesn't care. Interesting change of events there. God, that was some horrific aim. I might be able to just hook around him like that, actually. Come on. Yeah, if we can do that, that works. Wait, can they see his body from there? Come on, switch, 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 come on. You see me? Okay. Now we know what we're doing. We need to clean up the execution. Literally. I know you saw me. I ran in front of you, made sure it. Come on, buddy. Don't you want to get shot in the head? Come on. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Okay, can't do that. Oh, I just realized I can't kill him like this because that's 2 shots and targets and things. I was right behind you there, buddy. Okay, 1 is my fiber wire. Got it. The fuck? I pushed 1. I ended up with anesthetic instead. It cycles it. Okay, it's now on Q. Come on, come running. Did I not put it on? Come here. Come here. Give me that neck. Give me that neck. Give me that neck. Give me the neck. Neck. Give me the neck. At this point, I just want his neck. I don't even care if I get spotted. Fantastic work, 47. Damn, I hit his arm. Somebody says the Benny Hill music is needed. No matter how I try and do this, this is going to be Benny Hill's. I love how I've now resolved to the idea of, yeah, I just need to, like, just run up on him like this. Not do it out in the middle of everybody. That's a bad idea. Oh, wow. Please go a bit quicker. I can't believe we got away with that. There's no way we're getting away with this. They're all going to see me like as they come in. Okay. So, if we wait a little bit and then rush. He's in the wall. Get out the wall. Get out the fucking wall. That's how they can foil me. By transcending physical reality. Excuse me? You didn't see me either? Excuse me? I'm gonna kill you out of principle. Yeah, hi. As I get dumped with a revolver. So yeah, we wait. Wait. We go. He's in the wall again. Somehow I get away with that?
Here she comes to wreck the day!
That's Keta. Keta's finished streaming. Hey, Keta. How was... I think you were playing Phasmophobia? That's it. Come my way. I fire 2 shots. I need to not fire 2 shots. I didn't wait. Okay, go. We're gonna save. Can't emit animation. We're gonna save. Because now I need his attention. Come on, I'm right here. Be a good boy. I missed my first shot and I would have killed him in the wrong spot anyway. Come on. I walked off the target. I should be first person because my head's going to be in the way. Actually, hold on. I said I'm not going to kill him. So what if I don't kill him? We don't risk anything, and I just go 5 away the other guy. I'm in the wrong shop. The next one long. Keta says they were doing Rivals. Oh, for some reason I thought you were doing Phasmophobia again. How was Phasmophobia? Did you like Phasmophobia? How was Rivals? Did you win? I need to be sneaking. I need to be not stuck on stairs. 47. We gave you the blood of a gun runner, a triad member, some nuclear guy. Unfortunately, we didn't give you anyone who knew how to climb stairs. That's a skill you're going to have to learn later games, 47. Cinema says wall hacks. Yeah, I am confused as to how that guy phases through the wall, but it's fine. We still got him. Alright, now we run. And don't get spotted by that guy. Let's say he's optional, but we could maybe kill him. But I said at the start of this, I probably won't kill him unless I have to. And I don't think I have to. Keta says they need to walk a bit, but they're going to lurk and listen. I like how Keta's going to have me on a podcast. I gave you saying things like, come over here, let me break your neck, come here.
You're back and brought both photos. Yup, sure looks like a couple of thugs. We better be going. The entrance to the Gurdwara is behind one of the other shops.
Oh no, he forgot his lines. Akrita is raiding as this guy passes out with the alcohol. Good to know. Oh, that's not a two-way door. My exit. It's up here. More assassins seen in the town? Yeah, but if I run. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be a fun one to do. Oh, this is before I killed the other guy. That's fine. Krita, how was... I think you were playing more Cult of the Lamb? You were playing Cult of the Lamb. Am I still your best disciple? Am I perfect in every way? You still feeding me shit? We're currently in the last few sections of Hitman. We will be finishing it today. Right now we're in India dealing with assassins because our local friendly alcoholic American is an American, an alcoholic, and incompetent at his job. You know what's about to be really funny is I don't remember if I took a picture of the first guy. Nope. Put another save in here. And then we're gonna run. Is that purple? Damn, he is gonna be close to Smith, isn't he? If Smith dies, we lose. And I think the exit's always going to be over there. So I've got to run like that and then through. Which marker are you? Whichever one he is, he's not close. Critter says they were playing Call to the Lamb, it was fun. So many people are dead. Me and Cass are the other me. Oh, both of me are disciples. Give me a second, I gotta run. Come on, 47. Come on, 47. Oh no, those ads arrive in 55 seconds too. I forget what the exit is in this. Mission failed because he got killed. I got the wrong save. That's even funnier. Give me a second. Me, Cass, the other me, Diego, are precious disciples, and also me and myself fucked ourselves half to death and made a golden egg, so we're waiting on that. I literally fucked myself, and we now have a golden egg. See, I am the gift that keeps on giving. Nobody else could achieve this. Nobody else would give you such a bountiful prize, but me? Behold. This is why I'm your best disciple. I'm gonna laugh if it's RNGing me a different exit.
Great.
Nope, that is the exit. Oh, right, I have to run in there and I have to move a tapestry or something, don't I? And not get stuck on anything. There we go. Somehow this keeps Smith alive. I got to the right one, but yeah, I forgot that I had to like rip open the tapestry to get through. I thought it was an auto leave. Silent assassin. We're gonna sit here since there's an outbreak rolling at the moment. I believe there are 4 missions left. I'm not going to count the final mission for the silent assassinating, because you'll see why when we get there. But also there's a mechanic reason as to why it doesn't... the rating of the last mission doesn't matter because it doesn't get counted for anything. As far as I know, like, you immediately hit credits. You don't go to an intermission, so who cares? But... so for missions that we do care about for silent assassin rating, we have this one that's coming up, the one after it. I think it's 3 missions. I think it's only the next 3 missions. Once we're done with those, you're gonna witness. And it's gonna be glorious. But until we hit that point, it's gonna be, all over the place. I also forgot to say hi to Tom when he came in, but I think they're also caught by the ads, unfortunately. So I'll say hello to them again in a second. But if I remember the other missions for India, there's another mission that has RNG, but it isn't as drastic as this one. I think the mission we're about to do has a really weird win condition. As in, like, there's an objective that's a little bit weird to do. But apart from that, and because I know the gimmick of the last one, I'm not playing into the gimmick. Because I'd like to get through it How do I explain this? There is a very... It's a very nice, nasty... It's nasty in that, like, you go into it, and then until it hits you, you don't realize what's happened. And it's a really cool one, story-wise. However, I'm going to be trying to get that mission done the first try. Quote, giant quote mark. Because then we go straight to the final mission, which is probably going to be what takes longer. If you're caught by the ads, we've hit Silent Assassin. I forgot to say hi to Tom when Tom came in, but to Tom, if you're still here, hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everyone from the Critter Raid is having a good weekend. Unfortunately, raiding at the point where I have to go manic and have to rush for an exit, and we managed to do it. But now we're moving on. It's time for another mission. Have I just lost all the voices? Hold on a second. Get flashbanged. Yeah, I'm going to rerun Hitman a second. Bear with me. Bear with me. Feel free to grrr if you want to bear with me. That's entirely your call. Huge fan of how bright white the title screen of Hitman 2 is. Can I have Diana back, please? I just think the voice acting might be a bit broken here. Once aside, we have to finally kill the cult leader's personal physician and main propagandist Von Kamprad, and then onto the... Oh, no, I know why this is muted. It's because the voice line didn't play for... Smith. This isn't Diana missing. This voice file is just broken, I guess, because that thing we're told at the end from Smith is supposed to replay here. That's why that is that. So I said the objectives here are a little bit interesting, a little bit different, and a little bit weird. We have to pick up a door key to a hiding place, kill Von Kamprad, and then stuff her inside of the closet. That's it. That is literally what we have to do. There's Von Kamprad. That bed kind of looks really comfy and uncomfy at the same time. He was already awake. Why are you violently shaking him? Let the guy rest. Are you stealing his chocolate? And his flowers? Yeah, she dies. She dies tonight. Give me a map of the area. Yep, that's a map. Okay.
Nice place, if you're rich and sick. This Dr. Von Kamprad probably has a big office upstairs where the wealthy patients receive treatment.
I do not remember how this mission rolls in any way, shape, or form. As sort of evidenced by that. Skip that cutscene. That way that guard is on the prowl. I think I need the guard uniform, but we're going to see how far we can get without it. Because otherwise it's going to be the ye old anesthetic, knock the guy out, and then keep rolling. There's a sewers here, but I'm not going to use it. Yeah, this is probably going to require me to use the guard uniform. Oh god. Yep. Guard uniform or nothing. Alright. That's right. I think I can get that guy. But yes. This mission, I think, is the worst of the 3 ones in India. Only because, if I remember it right, getting Hannelore into where she needs to be... You really do just flip around right there. Can I just prep behind the boat then? But yeah, let's actually have a look at the map while I wait for him to get into position. So we need to go to the second floor. The hiding place is inside this room by here. I believe she has the key to it on her person. I could be wrong on that one. I believe there are also a few different ways to get to her. I don't remember what the markers are for, though. Oh, I think one is like a patient that you can take the clothes from, because they're clearly not suffering enough as it is. You've now got to go and just, like, mug some random hospital patient. You know, sorry you're in here because you're getting cured of septicemia, but I have to go kill your nurse. Your physician, even. She's not a nurse. She's highly trained. She is a prestigious vocation. She's also going to be prestigiously stuffed in the closet. Sorry, buddy. Guess you're not getting cured. Wow, what great boxes you have. Shame about the piss stain. Right, we're now on a timer. Until that guy wakes up. Unless I want to kill him. No. I do not wish to kill him. Don't think I can climb up here, and I believe this door over here is locked. Oh, is the sewer entrance all the way over here? Okay, it is. You know what? We're in a guard uniform. I'm going to check out the sewers. I know I said we probably don't care about sewers, but you know what? Sewer time. Probably no turtles down here. Probably. Is it... Oh god, this is a maze. Left, and then follow it. If this puts me out somewhere with a... What did I just say to myself? Left, and then follow it. And then I immediately decide to take a right. If this takes me somewhere with a uniform, we might try seeing how... if I can get past the first guard. Which is going to be a case of just wait for him to walk past me where the box is, and then we walk. And then sprint. Maybe I shadow him. And then we don't need to run the risk of getting, you know, found out until now. Because I really don't know where this is going to take me. Jeez, this is a long sewer. Hope nobody else has had to run through sewers like this before. Shibi says it's so convenient of them to light the sewers like that for me. It really is, isn't it? Wait, so I get to here and then... What? Climb through the window and expose myself like a fool? Okay. So it's not really worth going through the sewers. Alright, sure. He saw me sprint. He's gonna get a little bit paranoid. I thought it was on my left. Oh, patient uniform. Okay, so what you're telling me is if you time this right, you can potentially go get a patient uniform. Hey, okay. You know what? Change your plans. Let's see if I can get a patient uniform. But yeah, it is very convenient that the sewers are so well lit. They must have had the electrician go through there recently. The lighting is just mwah, perfect. Nope. Okay, walk, walk, run. Mad sprint. Mad sprint. Go around the curvature of the earth. Alright, we're in. Now I just need to remember it's left, left, right, right. Sushman asks, did they remove the hospital sewer outflowing straight into the ocean for cultural reasons? I don't think they removed the sewer as part of the update. Left, left, right, right. It's the Gurdwara themselves, I believe, are Sikh, and there's something to do with things that are in this level, I think it's actually all three of the levels, that were deemed, wild to say given the term we heard come out of Smith's mouth, but were deemed at the time very insensitive, and I believe we're getting the game restricted in regions where Sikhism is predominant. So patch 102, if I'm right in remembering that this little thing entirely, removes that. So basically it was like a censorship update, but it also broke a bunch of things, and as part of the way of getting this to work properly, we are running it on VO1. Okay. Watch me climb up this and immediately get myself caught. Sir, there's a man who climbed out of the well. Oh, fuck. There's that guy right there. Lol.
Bachao!
Who spotted me? Okay. So now we just need to figure out the pathing for this. That's going to be the problem. Please stop counting as the sewers. Please stop counting in the sewers. Please stop counting. I wish for Hitman 2, if it ever gets re-released with an update, that they are a little bit more proactive with what counts as what part of what map. I need to get to the right side. I need to not get spotted as I go to the right side. But the problem is, I can't look, I can look at the map, but I can't look at the map because this counts as sewer, and I can't tell, because the word blends in, where I've got to click. Okay, maybe if I zoom out, there we go. Now we can see it, but it's not taking me to the Y. There we go. Temple Garden? Nope, that's not it. First floor? Right. A suspicious bald person. So that guy saw me. So I can't wait it out in there. If I go up too quickly, he sees me there. Zoom it out. Move it around so then I get to go over here. There we go. Right. What have I got? We got the guy who patrols on the right. I think he does a lap. The things I have to worry about are going to be the guard that looks like he walks over this way to face out. And the patients roaming the grounds. I think this over here might be an assistant. The assistant might have a key. Actually, if I can get to this door, we can sneak our way, probably. I need him to go talk to his friend. Go on, go talk to your friend. Do you not like your friend? If you two had an argument? Okay. It looks like I have just one window for this then. We're going to have to hope that me being spotted in suit doesn't compromise Silent Assassin. How did you flip around that quick? Okay, wait for that guy to go roaming. Whenever you feel like it, buddy. Oh, now he's going to come this way. Huge fan of the RNG sometimes. I would like to leave the sewers. Sewers, not Suez. He's not going to move. So I not only have to hit this ladder, I also need the guy on the left to be moving. Oh, there's a lot of RNG at the start of this. Does he just not want to play ball this time? Okay, see, this time he's gone. Damn. I don't think we can force the sewers. It's too luck-based, I feel. Because he not only has to leave, he has to leave that way. He immediately flips around. I don't think we can use the sewers. I run straight into a guardhouse. Alright. We have the other save where I have the guard uniform. We can at least use that. I was hoping that you were already around the pillar. Because the only way I can think of that we can pull this off is I get to over here. There you go. I'm looking for a suspicious bald man. There we go. I sprinted down main. Okay, am I now in the clear because I'm a patient? We'll go with the idea of yes. Hello, I am a fellow patient. We survived the sewers. Please stop shadowing me. How the hell did you just see a bald guy and just start opening fire if he was a patient? Suspicious bald person.
Hmm?
Okay, we can't get too close to security or they go a bit berserk. That means I can't sprint in front of them either. You are an asshole. I don't think I can do this. Not from this. Because they have seen a bald person and they're like, oh no, only a bald person would be a criminal. Even if they're a patient. So yeah, I don't think we can use the sewers. We're gonna have to go with the save where I got the guard uniform. Unless it's only the ones who are like actively like running around that are on edge. In which case we might be fine. That guy just started running though, didn't he? Oh, it's the toilet? What's over here? I forgot to read something from Sheepy earlier, which is if you're patient, you can get a patient uniform. Yes. Turns out if you also rely on a lot of luck, you can do it too. What's in here? Oh, there's a Gurdwara uniform over here? That might be way better than going for patient. Oh, but we wouldn't be able to do it because we can't get past you. Okay. Put a save by here because A, we're kind of in the clear, and B, if I want to switch over to that uniform, I can. I'm going to assume this is a secretary down here and that my memory isn't wrong. And that... Hello, sir. And that I can get the key from her. I am very wrong. You're not a secretary. It's another Gurdwara uniform. Okay, what's done in storage? Sushman says the patient suites directly connected to each other is a fun breach of privacy. Could you stop fucking shadowing me for 5 seconds, please? Oh. Are we at the save limit again? Hold on. Just gonna sit here and do this a little bit. But yeah, it's a very fun breach of privacy. Imagine you're getting treated for, I don't know, like I said earlier, septicemia, and then all of a sudden your neighbor Mario just wanders in through the door while you're butt-ass naked getting, I don't know, suppositories inserted. It probably makes it easier for the nurses to go, like, room to room, but at the same time, you'd also assume each individual door would be locked. Okay, that should be enough to get me through everything else I need to do. Which does mean I need to get back over to the other side again. Suspicious bald person. I think I'm okay to sprint that, but I know there's that guard who pops out. Don't walk too close to the guard, so we should be okay. save in the open Gurdwara room. When I save there, I'm gonna actually, people are probably gonna hate this. I'm gonna reload the save where we're trying to leave the sewers and see if I can get straight to the Gurdwara room without anything going wrong. Okay. That is a new save. Okay, that opens up there. He panic runs there. Yeah, see, they already know to look for a suspicious bald person. To be fair, I did sprint that. I didn't try to not get spotted. Oh boy, now I need to wait for you to be going. Oh, we're gonna do this today. You just don't feel like cycling? No, he doesn't. I'm not gonna waste more time trying to do that. Okay, so where else can I go? Well, that's basically it for the first floor. We need to go to the second floor. I think I'm right in remembering that she might have the key then. I don't know why I thought there was a secretary. But the only way up or down is going to be past these guys. Which is where it's going to get a little bit spicy if they're already looking for a bold person. Maybe guard uniform start is the best way to go, because you'll be switching into patient uniform pretty quick, and then you can exit through the sewers. That's probably it. Exit via sewers, not entry via sewers. Hi, yeah, I'm a patient.
Sahib, aaj tum kaise ho?
Hello, Sahib. Thank you. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling wonderful, actually. I'm gonna go see Dr. Hannelore. I hear she's got some really good pamphlets for me. Alright. We are balling. I need to remember it's that room over there. Hello, Hannelore. I'm here for my appointment. There's no key. Oh boy, now I get to try to figure out where the key is. Where's the goddamn key? She doesn't have it on her. Mission failed because they found the body. Does she not have it on her? Just to be absolutely certain?
Ah, Lord Sinclair, isn't it? Come in here. Have a seat, bitte.
Have a seat where?
So, you're up for a kidney transplant next week. I have a feeling we would have a compatible unit for you by then. Our initial tests show fine prognosis for the operation. The treatment will of course include
I didn't mean to cut your voice
powerful
line.
antibiotics to lessen the load of the new kidney. Now, this will of course incur some extra expenses, which I certainly...
I don't know why I just, like, looked at the map there as opposed to doing that. So we can poison the water. Where's this key? Hello, I'm here for my appointment.
Ah, Lord Sinclair, isn't it? Come in here. Have a seat, bitte. So, you're up for a kidney transplant next week. I have a feeling we would have a compatible unit for you by then. Our initial tests show fine prognosis for the operation. The treatment will of course include immunosuppressant drugs, powerful antibiotics to lessen the load of the new kidney.
This sounds great.
This will of course incur some extra expenses, which I certainly hope you will be capable of.
Oh, I'm full of money.
I might have forgotten
Blood
to
money.
mention this during our previous conversations, but a specialist like myself has so many patients to attend to. Anyway, a down payment of $50,000 for the treatment.
$50,000.
And but you already know this, of course. Your lovely wife got the same treatment only 2 months ago. What is her name again? Lord Sinclair, don't you remember your own wife's name?
Elsa?
Yeah, so she eventually realizes that we're not who it should be. I thought there was a reason why we don't stick around. Where am I gonna find that key? Is it down in storage? Or do I need to find, like, the right side room?
Ah, Lord Sinclair, isn't it? Come in here. Have a seat, bitte.
If I poison your water and leave, am I okay?
So, you're up for a kidney transplant next week.
Yeah, I am. I left something in my room. I'll be back. Okay, I don't see a key here. No key there, no key there. No key. Basic storage room. Where's the key? I'm gonna blitz it down to storage, get shot to pieces, but just to see if there is a key down there. Oh wow, the guards are alerted. Anyway. That's an AK and a silenced pistol. That's a door key, so we need to get to here. If I take a Gurdwara uniform, can I get into there? path this way. You genius of a bot somehow knew to sprint here. And I looked at the map and I'm too close to a box. You're telling me he saw me there and sprinted his ass straight through the rooms that I wanted to go through? Okay, he actually walks out that way, never mind. Gets as far as that and stops. Why are you... Calm down. I'm going to the toilet. Actually, I don't even need the good Wara, do I? Can I just blitz it down from here? Sorry guys, I need to go to a very specific bathroom. It's all the way down here and to the left. Pop. Right, now we have to get back up, shoot her. I don't remember how you get the poison water thing to work, but that doesn't really matter.
इस तरफ साहिब, आज तुम बहुत अच्छे दिखते हो.
I just realized the end of his line is, he looks so much better today. Thank you, my complexion has been doing... The sun, the weather, the sea, salt air, doing wonders for my complexion. That guy... I could probably take the uniform off him if I get to be honest. Alright. Put the new save here. I've already done the joke, I'm not doing the joke again. Okay, I'm gonna drag her this way round. Because we know there is a patient that comes up and tries to meet with her. And if I see that patient coming, we can just drop her body. Okay, I can't quite do that with him. Because for some reason, despite the guard being on this level, he doesn't count as being on there on the map. Oh, I'm gonna have to drag her ass through the middle, aren't I? Because if I do try to cut around the edge, yeah, they'll see me. She tried to charge me $50,000 for a kidney. We had a disagreement on price. What's funny is I believe you only need to get to like halfway into the room for it to count. But from this point forwards, we just need to leave. Can I sprint this? Just. How is the best way for me to leave? Sewers? Could be sewers, could be side door, actually. How many saves I got left? Yeah, I can use one here. Because there's only one guard on the left side, right? Yeah, there he is. Oh, no, there's two of them. Watch, they're gonna hate me because I'm trying to get away without paying my medical bills. Yet another map where someone's pissing against something. This time it's a... Isn't this like a holy temple thing? No, it's not a temple. It's some sort of structure, though. Just a patient going for a walk. Where's that guard? He's going up that path. I'm gonna sprint so that he hears the sound and then, like, slows down. Okay, he didn't do that. Let's leave. I'm not paying 50,000 bills for a kidney. I'm going somewhere else. Hooray. Next mission, please.
47, this is Diana. Your mission is to find
We
the
missed you,
cult
Diana.
leader, Diwana G, and eliminate him. He's presently committed to the hospital to undergo heart surgery. He needs a new heart and a pacemaker. The complex consists of the hospital itself, as well as a Shiva temple, reserved for devotional and religious practices for the top members there. The hospital has different floors with sick wards and treatment units. You will find a package in Dr. Chakran's office with equipment that will help you complete this mission. I repeat, 47. Collect the package, find the cult leader, and kill him.
Okay, but the package is optional. Map of the island. Yeah, there's the temple. Exit is going to be our entry as well. I don't remember what else is over here. Ventilation shaft, because why wouldn't there be? This is a kind of cool mission, if I remember right. He could be in one of these rooms. It's kind of easy to figure out which one it is. We'll get to that when we get there. I believe this is where I get the scalpel. Off of Chakran's office is by there. Terminal hospitality. We are going to just sprint it up here. I want your clothes. Of course the cult leader has a yacht. Why wouldn't he have a yacht? He only sails in the finest of conditions. Okay. Put a save. It's because I'm preparing the anesthetic. 3 more years off my life. You are fucking with me. He sees him from all the way over there? I need to drag him in against the wall. Hi, game. Thank you. Try this again. Actually, can I drag him behind the rock? No, I'm probably gonna get spotted by the other guy. Okay, now we're good. I'm gonna have a look at the Shiva temple, see what's over here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run. I know it's against the codes and ethics of our organization. Forgive me for my transgressions. How do you get up here? Oh, through here. Okay, cool. We don't need to knock that guy out. We don't need to knock him out. We just need to get past him.
47, this is Diana.
Thank you, Diana. Must have been the wind. Okay. I don't think he turns around unless I sprint. So if I just walk across, like a good assassin, we can steal those clothes. And we can also have a look inside the temple. Oh! Hi. Weapon stash. Interesting to see you here. Right, I'm just gonna run over this way. And I gotta climb in through a window, which is absolutely normal cult behavior. I'm in. Why do I want to be here again? Apart from it being an entry point. Okay. We've got some sort of assistant by here. Just checking the supplies. Want to make sure that you've got all adequate levels of everything. Alarm panel. Curious. Ah, look at that. Look at that. We know which room it is. Sorry, could you not get really suspicious of me? I'm just carrying my AK like I'm ordained to do. This is my ceremonial AK. Alright, we want room 3. Room 3. There's another way to find out which room it is you need. I will cover that in a second as well when we get down there. But right now, me and my AK are going upstairs. As soon as the nurses decide to stop synchronizing and coming downstairs and doing anything other than their jobs, just like a real hospital, they're just wandering around everywhere. There are so many nurses here. Stop following me. Stop it. I'm not sick. Stop. I'm not sick. Why does everyone... Do you all really like the look of my AK? Is that it? You're just jealous? I get to walk around open carrying an AK, and none of you do. They are so jealous. Look at them. They wish they were me. They wish they had my... Stop, please. Please. Thank you. I asked nicely. They finally accepted. I accept that guy. That guy's a little bit persistent. Hello. Yeah, I'm just wandering. I need some fresh air. I don't remember why there's rooftop access here, but I'm pretty sure this is another window I can climb through. Oh, never mind. Why is there rooftop access? Ah. I bet you that door leads to where I need to go. But I can't find out until they leave. Is that the office down there? No, that is a completely separate staircase. That is the office I need. Oh, I can see the box. Okay. Let's do something real stupid. You ready for this? Bet no one can guess what I'm about to do. Okay, let's try not just falling from the highest height possible. Let's try, like, working this way, our way down on this. But no one can guess what I gotta do. Fall to my death. If I... Aha! Right, it works. Thank you for the room key. There's something in here. Ah! Perfect. Except now I can't carry my AK. Rest in peace. I seem to have lost my key again. Yeah, I know, it's strange like that, isn't it? I managed to get into my office, but I lost my key. I am so clumsy sometimes. Thank God I took those classes of lockpicking in medical school. Alright, we're out. Now I need to go downstairs. To room 3. Except, I believe there are some things I want to collect on the way. Shippy asks, am I not going to pick up random bits of medication and take it? No! I don't want to deprive the actual patients here of their actual medication. Shippy says, I mean, while in the room full of it and all. There's been a few stores we raided. Unfortunately, we can't do anything with the medication, but you might be pleased to know there is a medical thing here we can use. We can leave with it too. Please, I am just a doctor. I went to doctor school. Thank you. We're going to take the stairway top right. Actually, we're going to take the elevator. But we will be leaving here with something from the storage room. I find it weird that it isn't here, though. I don't remember where it is. Basement. Can we get somebody to fix the elevator, please? It says this is the second floor. Alright. I think this is the room that has what I need. Or what I want. Man, the amount of money we're charging for, like, kidneys, and you think we'd be able to fix the drywalling issue on the bottom here, but... I guess we're spending a lot more on the cult than we are on... everything. The cult leader is ready for operation. Just so happens that I'm a doctor. Alright, let's go into the consultant's room. I think I'm safe to pick that lock now. I'm gonna wait for that guy to go a little bit further down, and then go. How the hell did you immediately know that I started on that lock? Actually, let's go double check it's not the other rooms first, because that one does require me to lockpick it. Kilmark, welcome in. I'm gonna assume that's not English, just KY. Unfortunately, I kind of need it to be in a language I know and understand. Oh god, all these doors are gonna be locked. Is he gonna panic run over towards me again now? So I have no idea, like, what it is you're saying. I could assume it's high. Okay, well that just cuts the power, which is one way to do this, but it's not the way I want to do this. You have what I need. Excuse me? You don't like me taking my scalpel? Alright, well, let's see if the world's smartest guard will leave the door for long enough for me to be able to lockpick it. Ads arrive in, unfortunately, about 50 seconds. We're going to probably spend a lot of time waiting. I guess I can knock that guard out. We will be leaving very quickly after this. He is the only thing stopping me. Although, having said that, we could also just save here. We have a lot of saves. I like this level a lot. It's very interesting. It feels very... If Tools of the Trade in Codename 47 sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the games play, this mission feels like more of a refinement towards what we'll be seeing in Blood Money. Okay, it's quite a way away. Okay. Super Guard decided not to come running. Aha, I have my scalpel. Okay, room 3. So, how do you figure out, if you haven't seen above, assuming that is correct for the above bit, which room it is? Very simple. Accidentally spook yourself and everybody else first. We're just going to open every door. In fact, I believe it might be the one with no guards outside of it. It's not this one.
बहुत खुशी हुई आपको देखकर डॉक्टर.
It's not this one. Yeah, I got spotted by the nurse and she went berserk. Basically, the room with the cult members in it, whichever one that ends up being, that is the one we want to go into. I don't remember if looking through a keyhole is considered a suspicious activity in this, but also we're sort of spooking people as it is. So I'd rather we don't spook them any further. And then the other way in is if we open up the ventilation shaft. I think you can get in via vents. Or you can at least... Okay, you can at least move around with the vents. Might not be able to get into the room. That's okay. Stop going, I'm a perfectly normal doctor. They probably wouldn't care as much if I was a cult. Sheepy asks, is this a member of, are we a member of their cult or another inferior one? That is the wrong one, and then we've opened the door and then spooked the members inside of it, so now we know it's the room on the end. Only through process of elimination. But Sheepy, I don't think this is your cult. Somehow. I think this is one of those inferior ones. Okay. Mr. T-Pose. If you were caught by the ads, you missed basically nothing. The locked room that we managed to lockpick our way into, the office of Dr. Singh, that has the scalpel in it that doesn't risk me getting caught because there's an overly zealous nurse very protective of scalpels. And then I managed to bumble my way to the wrong room every time. This is the right room by here.
बहुत खुशी आपको देखकर, Doctor.
Because the cult members are inside. And now I am here to perform my surgery. Ah yes, I'm going to form an incision here.
Doctor, be careful. What on earth are you doing? That is wrong. You'll kill the patient. Doctor, stop it.
I'm sorry. I will go find my
बहुत
nurse.
खुशी हुई आपको देखकर, Doctor.
What's this way? Oops. So yeah, we need to do that and then bail as quick as we can. But yeah, you could just walk in if you have the scalpel, pull the scalpel out, do the surgery, kill the guy by accident, and then bail. But hey, cult, maybe Sheepy took over this cult. I like how the guy T-poses and he gets a little bit suspicious. One arm goes back to normal, the other arm's like, Run it around this side. That's it, you disappear.
बहुत खुशी आपको देखकर, Doctor.
I think you can do the map thing to skip this animation as well. I'm instead going to immediately just bolt.
Be careful. What on earth are you doing? That is wrong. You'll kill the patient. Doctor, stop it.
Hello, Doctor. आज बहुत गर्मी है ना?
It is very hot today. Unfortunately, I left something in my office, so excuse me. Right. Running on the assumption we're still okay. Now we just need to escape. Now, I could have probably left through the outside via lockpicking that and then, you know, bailing out through that side. I left something in my office. I'm gonna change into the cult uniform. Because we know then we get free room to go wherever I want to. Except for the overly protective nurses. Oh, I finally get to leave with an AK. Hello. The doctor let me stay in his room for a little bit. Don't tell him, but I stole his key. How the hell are you two guys already primed? Yeah, they are booking it. Okay. Scale it back. We need to scale it back a little bit more. Maybe I do have to leave through the side room. Shibi says, so I'll change it to their cult uniform, but I'll never wear theirs. Yeah, your cult isn't requiring me to assassinate you. If I had to kill you specifically, oh, you best believe I'd be right out there in your uniform. Yeah, that gets us out to here. Then it's like a mad sprint that way. Trying to think of how we're going to leave this if I am going to spook the guards. Let's try not sprinting, because maybe that's the issue, is that I sprint and then they all go, oh, bah, 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 and then they got to chase me down. So if I just walk briskly towards the elevator, if I don't hear anyone start shouting, we should be okay. But the other issue might be, it might be the cult members are telling the guards, hey, look, that doctor isn't a doctor. Which is a lie. I printed my medical certificate myself, so I know it's legit. Okay, now we just walk this. Okay, it's that some of them get aggressive and then immediately start running after me. So... how do we do this? I'm gonna have to book it up the staircase. Yeah, see, I sprinted too close to the other guy. Book it up the staircase. I need to change my uniform real quick because they'll be looking for a doctor. They won't be looking for a cult member. That's why I need to get back to there to change. And also it means free movement outside. Unless I get really lucky and I can just sprint it. But I'm not sure. I don't think I can. We'll just keep careful.
बहुत खुशी आपको देखकर, डॉक्टर।
Slice him. And then run up the right side staircase.
Doctor, be careful. What on earth are you doing? That is wrong. You'll kill the patient.
Oh, that's the roof. Bucket, 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 bucket. Got my AK. Right. Now we need to get clear. And this will be a very good sign if changing into cult member does actually clear the threat we're under. Because if they are just automatically beelining it to my position, they are going to immediately find me. Oh, hey, look at that. They went that way. And now they've left. Which means I should now be good to go back down and start to leave. Oh, no, no. Hey, look at that. They're immediately booking their way up here. Bye, guys. See you around. Damn. She gets spooked if I run too close to her. There is probably a way to clean kill with the doctor uniform and then not immediately just get yourself outed. I clearly don't know what that is. Unless there isn't a way to do it, you're always going to end up getting chased out. Because maybe I am actually in the clear, they're just, you know, pathing towards me, but it's fine. Because I'm not the doctor, so I can get away with it. Okay, maybe not, because the nurse is going berserk. Yeah, but she saw me go in as a doctor, so I should still be fine. No, those guys immediately go nuts. Yeah, it's the nurse is giving me away. Maybe if I try sneaking through that door? Great if there's another way out of here, but there isn't. It's funny how the weird, like, jazz keeps kicking up. Yeah, no, she immediately flags me if I go that. How am I going to get off this rooftop? Because I'm going to have to go to the rooftop. But yeah, the music starting off with like the Frank Sinatra notes is kind of funny. Okay, we've got past her. Now, how do I path off a rooftop? Because the map here is not helpful. Oh, right, there's the stairway by here, isn't there? Now we're cooking. Right. Put a save by here because we got past the nurse. We just need to get out, that's the problem. Okay. The nurses immediately flagged me and I don't know why they're doing that. I think maybe my sprint with the doctor might have triggered something and now they're just perpetually paranoid. Because yeah, it's every time on site they are just immediately on my ass. Then I'm looking for a suspicious cult member. Well, I mean, the nurses are incredibly paranoid to begin with, so, like, I'm not surprised they're immediately trying to find me. Guards are alarmed. Does that count as my alert? If my disguise has been rumbled? Hello, bald man. Don't chase him. Don't do it. Don't chase that rabbit. It fails the mission. Did I not get Silent Assassin? Somehow I still got Silent Assassin. I don't know what it is that makes those nurses suddenly decide that, hey, look, anything you wear is going to make me tell on you. Maybe they just really hate members of the cult. And there may be a clean way to do it with the doctor disguise, but we'll take this.
This is BBK News, live from Hospital Island in the remote Punjab region of India, a place of serenity and peace, until the recent investigation of several brutal deaths inside a local cult has led to the discovery of a number of nuclear missiles. The helicopter in which they were found is directly linked to the Russian crime lord Sergei Savarotko.
Bartak, how in the hell do you know I stole those warheads? Everyone who knows was killed. Those three guys in St. Petersburg, dead. Zipmaster dead. Nobody knows. I made sure, что за хуйня.
That is true. But what if the guy you were using knows?
Oh, какая жопа, you're right. He is the risk we have to eliminate. I get that Peter Gnani for this. How do we kill him? He is like призрак.
Don't you worry. I know exactly who we need and how to handle this.
My friend. If you're thinking about the same man as I am, then you're brilliant. Go ahead.
Fun thing. That guy has been swearing almost as much as I do. Yet the only line bleeped out is when he goes, "Goddamn." Why? Why? Okay. How do I want to rock this? I've already said that I'm not going to play into the levels gimmick. We're not playing into the levels gimmick. I've seen what time we're at. We're really close to finishing this. If I can finish the next mission in under like 25 minutes, that's counting things like reload, then I'm in a really good place to finish this and have enough rest to definitely hit Morrowind on time. So we're just going to go for it. And I'll say what the gimmick is going to become very obvious once we actually do the mission the way that we're supposed to do it, not the way it presents itself. To sort of give a hint as to what's happening here.
47, this is Diana. There's been an unexpected turn of events involving our recurring client, Sergei Zavorotko. It appears that he is the terrorist whose nuclear arms got stolen by the Indian cult. The UN has reasons to believe that Sergei is dealing in vast amounts of nuclear and chemical arms. The UN has no mandate to handle such contingencies, but they still want to eliminate this world terrorist, so this is where we come into the picture. It's very much against our principles to perform a hit on a former customer, but considering the potential business from the UN, we're making an exception in this case. And since you already know the area, and you are our top performer in the trade, we have chosen you to carry out this mission. Sergei is still occupying the same office in St. Petersburg, where you carried out the first mission for us, coming out from retirement. He's very paranoid by now. Check your map, refresh your memory, and retrace your steps there. Upon arrival with the metro, you will find your equipment in locker 137 at the station. Your escape route is returning with the train. 47, I repeat, take out our former client Sergei Zavorotko in his office on the second floor in the Zaitsev building on Pushkin Plaza. Same place, same procedure. Good luck.
I don't know if Ceramine is still here. But Ceramine is going to be very thrilled by this mission. Shippy asks, so his nuclear arms got stolen, so all that's left are the meat arms? Oh no, he has other arms. Foreshadowing is a literary device. So yeah, this is... Someone asks, why is that? Funny enough. Welcome back to St. Petersburg, where it runs exactly the same as it did before, where there's a weapon that we can pick up in locker 137 that I'm going to ignore. Actually, no, I'm gonna kind of do this normally. You may notice there's basically no one here apart from those two civilians down the end. So we're going to open this, and I'm going to find this Dragonov, but it has no bullets. There's a secondary pickup I need to go use. So we are going to eventually, unless I get rumbled right at the start here. Yep, rumbled right away. Some people may wonder, how did I know about the sewers? Why did I know about the sewers? Well, apart from being a good Hitman player is having a good idea of what's in the map, which is why I'm not a great... I know things, I'm not that good at the game. Blood Money is where I'm probably going to be my best. Yeah, there's no way to walk past you with the SVD. Which makes getting past you kind of interesting, because I have no idea how we're supposed to do it. We may notice when I pick up the SVD and say there's no bullets, I have to go to a different drop-off site in order to get my equipment. I also wasn't allowed to bring my own equipment. This should probably set off a lot of alarm bells for anybody who's familiar with Hitman or has been watching me stumble through Hitman. Because normally I am allowed to pick my equipment until we keep to an arc, and then we keep using that same equipment through that arc. This time, we've begun an arc, but I'm not allowed to choose my equipment. And the equipment we have access to doesn't have bullets. Now, I need to go... Oh, maybe... Okay, hold up. Hold up. This one might force it a specific way if you do try to run with the SVD. It might be trying to force me to go this way, which I don't remember if this actually does go anywhere. Nope, that is tunneled off, my friend. Sweet fuck all idea how you're supposed to do this. Oh, they just run for cover. Okay. Well, then we'll just roll with it. There's also no Metro Guard. Remember that when we did this last time, there was a military guard in there doing a patrol, and one over here doing a patrol? My bold ass is absolutely fine to sprint. Now the other drop-off point is over here. Yeah. It's interesting. Why would that be the case? Let's not get hit by a car, that's a bad idea. See, all these civilians running around, but there's no guards. Which actually means I can just run around and get spotted and who gives a shit, right? As long as they can't tell a guard what's up. So, we're just gonna casually run around St. Petersburg. Take a look at all the sites we didn't see before. Apparently this bus full of witnesses to my left don't matter either. And, yeah, there's some enemies over here, but that's fine. I'm gonna stick it down here. I believe I can get over the wall here. I can go around the wall here. Okay, he saw me. We got real close there. I probably should put a save down before I try anything there. But yeah, we can just grab a gun out of this locker and run it all the way over. I'm gonna speed that up because obviously none of this matters. Yeah, we don't have to worry about those guys. Who are they gonna tell? There's no one here. The only thing that matters are the bodyguards over by the other drop-off point. No one else. But yeah, I'm gonna throw a save down when we get to where we just got caught. Also, if you think back to when we first did this mission, as in the first St. Petersburg, something may have now become very clear as to why I shot who I shot. It's also why you automatically fail the mission if you shoot someone that isn't your target. Because if you cast your mind all the way back, all the way, you will remember that there was indeed Sergei in that room. Okay, he might actually go tell a guard. He's not going to go tell a guard. Sushman says they like how I always pick the left escalator. Yeah, that's because when we took the right one, it's walled off. Unfortunately, there's only... Oh, you mean as in, like, for the, not as, like, which side of the metro I leave? It's just habit. That's a straight-up ban. Because we haven't got to that point, and that's a spoiler. It's a really stupid spoiler to get banned over, but sort of spoils this mission. I also can't, like, scoot around the truck like I want to, unfortunately. That's okay, we'll go this way. Cinnamon says, why do people do this? I can't answer that question. I have no idea. I don't want to get into the back of the truck. I want to go this way. You know what? Actually, I'm just going to sprint it. The drop-off... I thought it was right by here. Oh, no, is it by the contain? It's by the containers. Guards are looking for a suspicious bald person. Yeah, because they finally ran over to a guard and then said, hey, look, there's a guy. But yeah, for why I keep going up the left escalator, like, actually, like, when there's two of them, it's... As I say, I think it's just habit more than anything else. Okay. I might get spotted by the guy over there. Yeah, I got spotted by the guy over there. But yeah, we'll get the bullets. If they didn't rat me out to the guard over here, I could just go through the front. But I'm glad to save. We don't want to use a save. Sushma says they're supposed to be moving, one up, one down. Power cuts, budget cuts, all sorts of problems leading to why the escalator's not, you know, escalating. Sushma thinks they're also not getting some of the chat. Apart from the messages I just removed, if you're missing any of them, it's, you might be being disconnected and reconnected to Twitch chat. I know sometimes it's a bit temperamental, but there's only one message I've taken out. Because that spoils this mission a lot, and I'm trying to be vague with how this mission is to begin with. He's just going to see me. I think I need to scoot around the Yeah, we need to wait for him to walk away and then we can sprint it again, and then we need to come back the way we came. And then we're going to go through the front because I don't think this guy... Oh, he does kind of face away. He does patrol. I guess we could just be very patient here. Actually, if I just... Yeah, we can go. We can go. We can go. We can scoot. If I see the suspicion go, then we're caught rumbled. We're not rumbled. We are not rumbled. Fine, I'll throw another save here. It's not going to matter anyway. Yeah, see, they're on cycles. Am I okay to just walk around the side here? Am I okay to sprint this door? We're through. Now, if you remember, we went all the way up, knocked a guard out, went to a window, killed Sergei. Well, yeah, I shot Sergei, and then it failed the mission. Things could be so much simpler. Did I not pick up the bullets? I did pick up the bullets. Okay. Am I in the wrong building? I don't see my target. Oh, there he is. Hi, Sergei. So, I think I missed. Am I too far away? Oh! Hello, sir. So, yeah, now we can sort of reveal everything. The guards have been alerted, and there's that guy there. It's a setup. The whole thing's a setup. So you can't... That's not Sergei. You don't kill Sergei here. The gun, it fires blanks. That's why you don't get to choose your equipment. Because you can't bring a gun. And if you run the mission like you're supposed to do back in St. Petersburg, you get counter-sniped. So what are you supposed to do? Well, first off, we're just going to run. We don't need the SVD. We don't need the blanks. And it might be a little bit obvious as to what we do. Now, I like this mission a lot, and it's kind of why I did end up convincing myself, hey, look, actually, we're just going to run this mission like it's supposed to be, rather than just outright not doing it. Because, you know, Sergei's been the client the whole time, and then you get set up to do this, but it turns out that Sergei's friend is the one that sets you up for this. So we're just going to run all the way. If you get spotted going into the house, you get shot. If you get spotted at the window, you get shot. When you fire the gun, I thought it triggered something, but I guess that happens later. We'll cover that later, because obviously going to happen when I deal with whoever it is who shot at us. Which is also the same guy who was waiting for us at the end. I didn't mean to mute myself there. At the end of the temple. Now, here's the funny thing. He does rotate through the windows, if I remember correctly. But I thought for some reason he doesn't wait at that one first. But we need to get into that building. Which is the fun bit. Actually, it might be easier for me to get to the building from the front rather than the side. But also, the detection of the guy is significantly higher than anybody else. I'm pretty sure it's a case of if you can see him, he will and does detect you. As opposed to other times where it's been like, I could see a guard over by these boxes, but they don't see me no matter what I do because they are who they are. So we're going to put a save here. And I'm going to awkwardly try to look through the windows. Because if he is going to be any of them, it's going to be the one without the glass. I think if you sprint, he switches window. Which we'll know because his little shiny chrome dome... There he is. His chrome dome head appears when you sprint too close. So what we have to do is we are going to slow walk our way there. Which is literally just hold W and go. Once we get to the doors... Damn, he saw me all the way and detected me all the way back there. Let's go far side left and then try it. As I say, once you failed the mission the first time, doing this legit is really interesting. I don't think we end up with a mission like this until Blood Money. And then, even then, Blood Money doesn't do it as well. By mission like this, I mean one where you know, sneak. That's fun. How do I approach this house? That, I'm pretty sure, is the cardboard cutout. I don't think it's through the back. Sheepy says swap clothes with the milkman. I think he sees through all uniforms. It might be through the back, actually. Like, you come up here, and then walk near the building and then, like, sort of, like, spiral it in. We could try that. Try, like, running around the back. But yeah, I think he does see through the uniforms. There is one way to sort of, like, do this, the unintended way, which is those guards are definitely carrying weapons. There's that one guard that's all the way by his lonesome. Knock him out, take his gun, and then hope you can land a headshot with his gun before you get shot by the other hitman. And if you manage to pull that off, it makes the rest of the level much easier. But there's a reason why I'm not using that many saves right now. Because if we do get the approach on the other side, I'm probably going to save when we get near the building, save after we kill the target, and then pray to multiple theological deities that we get out of this. We'll see. We'll all see. There is... Okay, it doesn't look like there's a way for us to get caught on this side. Actually, that window there looks like it might be shootable. Sashman says the snow steps are just perfect. They're really crunchy, aren't they? I like them a lot. Okay, I think we can approach from this side. So yeah, I'm going to throw a save down here. Which is technically a waste because the other save is on the other side. But I don't want to waste everyone's time whenever we fail this to have to run around again and again and again. I'd rather we save scum it from here. Yeah, we approach the corner. He won't be able to do anything to us. Now, the only weapon we have is fiber wire. So I'll make sure that's on my queue. It is on my queue. Once you've beaten this mission once, as in, like, cleared it and escaped, you are allowed to bring your own equipment, which makes this a lot more easy. To a degree. I don't know where he is upstairs in relation to how we approached. I assume he's in the counter sniper room, as opposed to any of the approach rooms. I will be able to... This level, by the way, is swarmed with guards, which is why you had to come in through the front door. Trouble going up the stairs, 47? Alright. Pushkin, second floor, please. Yeah, I think he's in this room here. So there's the cardboard cutout. Actually, put a save here. We have 5. I can afford to waste one now. He's not in this room. That means he probably swapped to the one watching down the ramp. And I'm pretty sure you have to stay in sneak the entire time you're up here. I might be wrong on that count. Because, as you've sort of seen, he is amazing at finding you. So this bit is going to take a little bit of time. Not over here. I turned around and saw Sergei for a second and thought I just, like, got rumbled. This is perfectly tense music too. I'm gonna move to this side just in case he is at this window. Okay, which window are you at, you little bastard? Are you at the back window? Is it the final window I check? Oh, there he is. I'm taking his gun, by the way.
Another brother. Thought I killed all of you. But I wonder who's behind this. Trying to kill me with a lesser hitman.
17? Do you have problem? Report back. 17. Did you take the bait? What is it? 17. Are you there?
Where are you?
Far away. Why? What do you need to know?
Sergei. 17 is gone. This is 47.
47? But,
You had your chance, Sergei. Now get off my back, or I'll slit your throat.
There must be some misunderstanding. Both me and my friend Vittorio think so.
You got Vittorio.
Let's just say he is here for, spiritual guidance.
Sergei, you keep Vittorio out of this. Understand? Staging his own assassination. Double-crossing creep.
Alright, now we have to run. And I mean run. I can't stop to explain just yet until I believe I'm in the clear. But as you can see, suddenly guards are everywhere, and if you don't switch out into Clone 17, I'm pretty sure you can't leave through the front door. Because technically this is a disguise. We're going to throw a save here. So, to answer the question I posed earlier, Marwol, how'd you know about the sewers and the streets? Sorry, the sewers, as I clicked on streets. There were guards in the sewers. There is, I believe, a path you can take this way to get out, but there are guards posted all the way back. And you can't get through the front. You have to go through the sewers if you want to not get killed. Unless you're going aggression, in which case, you do you, king. But a thing... Yeah, see, the guards have found the corpse of Mr. 17. So we need to book it and keep booking it. I don't think you can hide the body to buy you time. There's a sewer entrance over here, yep. Wait, I should just... That wastes time if I do it like that. Also, a message I missed off Sashman because I was busy trying to find 17 and kill him. Sashman says, good luck staying quiet with 120 years old wooden floors. Thankfully, those floors are pretty well maintained. We can do all the sneaking we want to. But yeah, I don't think you can stash the body. I think they searched the entirety of the upstairs. Because obviously 47 couldn't keep his mouth shut. Now looking for a suspicious clone. But the sewers are kind of dark. So if we just path our way just right. This way and to the right. And then don't sprint, I think. Oh, I might be able to sprint this actually. Lol. But yeah, beating this mission is what went... Oh! I could just use sewers in order to get to where I need to be in the first St. Petersburg mission. And then, since then, obviously when I replayed this and we played it, that's why I went through the sewers. Because... why would I not? Funny as well, you only get one round with the W2000. You can't really defend yourself with it. I don't think there's anyone down here in this part of the metro. Outside of, the, you know, the civilians from earlier. But yeah, guaranteed one alert here because they will find that body and they'll sound the alarm. Now we're going to head into the final mission. One thing I want to quickly talk about, because they don't really do a good job of showing it. 47 knows exactly where Vittorio is. He wasn't seeing church bells for no reason. He was... I choose to understand and believe that he was hearing the church bells through the call. They also said that it doesn't really matter what the rating is for the final mission. That's right. We don't have the W2000, but welcome. You thought this mission map only existed to run around in? Oh, you're a fool. You are a fool. Every weapon I've been collecting is now available. Now we can do this the easy way, or we can do this the hard way. The guy over there is easy for me to kill, because this guy always moves at a good pace. We're gonna get so loud and so violent on this mission. Next. Okay, now there's a guy... I can see his head. Got him. Oh no, I ran out of bullet. Sure hope someone over here has a 9mm pistol for me. There's probably a way to actually full silent assassin this mission too. I don't care. Because as far as I know, and as far as I'm concerned, the rating doesn't matter for this mission. So ladies and gentlemen, give me my guns. Give me that sawn off. Give me that AK. Actually, give me the M4. Give me my shotgun ammo. Give me the 5.56. Give me nothing else. I could run through here with a katana, but we're not going to do it. Alright. Now that we're loaded and ready for weaponry, loaded for war, let's go. Oh, actually, hold up. I'm going to run a poll real quick. I think poll is the one I can do through the small chat. It is. Do do I glitch the boss? Yes, no. I'll let that run for 2 minutes. There is a way to technically... It really messes with the game to do it. You can still beat the mission if you do it, but it makes things like really weird. It is possible to glitch the boss, basically, as I just said in the poll question. If we're going to do it, I need to do it now. I think I have to do it now, or I have to restart the mission to do it. Maybe, because I think going loud might break something. But yeah, if we don't do it, then we just finish the mission and off we go. But the ads are also going to be rolling soon, which is all the more reason as to why we're going to do the poll now. And as you can kind of see inside the church, there's a lot of people. Sashman asks, how did they not secure my stash? I think the overconfidence of Sergei is why. He just went, I have enough people. They'll be able to stop 47 if he turns up. There's no reason to make sure he can't get access to his own weapons. Why would he ever be able to do that? Why? Sheepy says we need more votes than just me. Or just Sheepy. Come on, people. Yeah, you all have like another minute left of the vote. I don't even know what the current vote is at. Oh, one person saying yes. I don't think there's any other weapons I want to take. Yeah, M4, I have the sawn-off shotgun just for the meme value of having it, but the M4 is going to be what we use for the most part here. Because... I thought there was a way to use the red dot on this, but that might just be blood money I'm thinking of. But yeah, the M4 is... it's a really fun gun. We're all going to see the M4 in action today. Oh, yeah, no, we will. There's no hopefully or maybe about it. Looks like 2 people voted no. We're not going to see the glitch. I'll just explain it when we get there then, after the ads. But yeah, the play here is we're just going to go in through the front door and slowly... I could use the lean here. I'm not going to. I'm basically going to just flip the first person on and just go to town. So... go in, shoot people who arrive. If I remember this level correctly, the people on the balconies will not leave. They will stay on those balconies. Which makes them very dangerous, because they have a weapon we haven't seen in a very long time. I think the only time you can get this weapon outside of this mission here, and I think the weapon you get here, as in, like, if you finish the mission with it, you keep it. But I'm not sure. That would be... Japan would be the only time you can get it. In, I think, 2 specific levels. Both of which are on the approach to the final mission. So the first half where you have to try and take the truck and then sneak in that way. And the second one where you actually need to break the power grid. And, oh sorry, the alarm grid and sneak in the castle itself. You can probably hazard a guess as to what that weapon is. You would probably be right. Or at least, we never saw the weapon ourselves, but it was definitely used on us a few times, and I had to keep reloading because it was the giveaway that, oh no, things have gone wrong. But, hey, on the other side of it, we are finally going to see the good father again. Hopefully. I mean, it's kind of a giveaway because Sergei says that he has the father, and there's a VIP here, so... There's also the mission objective. Show me the photo. Yep, that is the exact same photo from last time. This is also part of the reason as to why the rating, if it does exist, doesn't matter here, is because you have to kill all of Sergei's bodyguards. So we kind of have to kill everybody. Funny times. Very funny times. But once we've killed everybody, we can have a little bit of a look around the map, because there's one... I think there's one part of this place I've never shown. And I'm curious if there's anything there. Because I don't think there is the first time we're here. But we'll get to there. We'll get to there. The ads are almost finished. Which is really good because we'll be finishing this pretty soon after. Alright. Ad break is finished. People have voted no, I am not going to glitch the boss. So once we get to the point of fighting the boss, I'll say what the glitch is. Until that point, I am rolling through here. Oh no, they found a dead bodyguard. I haven't got any more on my way. Love the M4. Thought he was above me. Is there a guy above me? Yeah, they're gonna keep finding dead bodyguards and I'm gonna keep stacking them. Right, so the weapon that they all have that we haven't seen before is a WA-2000 Custom. You can tell who has it based on the giant green sight they have. I don't know how it is that they're not shooting me here. Normally they're a lot more proactive with trying to end my life. I guess the M4 is just that powerful. I've got another bodyguard beneath me. Can't shoot through that. Who is still alive down there? Oh, have I got a guy beneath me? Just walk out it down here. Oh, there he is. Okay, we've killed all the bodyguards. I'm gonna stay very quiet for the time being.
To root out the devil in the heart is not difficult if your aim is true.
Alright. Thank you for that, Vittorio. I'm gonna go down here. Give me the custom rifle. I have no idea if there's anything inside of this room. Yeah, there's just a, I thought there would be something on the key hanger, but there isn't. So, the glitch. It is entirely possible to technically kill Sergei before you kill Sergei. If you do it, it ragdolls his body in a really weird way. Which kind of makes... Oh, there's a church key right there. I don't know what the church key opens. Oh, the church key might open up the other side. Where does this go? Oh, I didn't know that, ever. But yeah, so it is technically possible to kill Sergei by shooting Sergei. Oh, not shooting Sergei, but possible to kill Sergei before having to fight him. And the way it works is because have a little bit of a flashback back to Malaysia. Remember how I killed that guy through the wall purely by accident with a fiber wire? Do the exact same shit here. Except he's not supposed to be killable until you do that.
Saba, I'll kill you!
Hello, Sergei.
My son, I knew you will come back. Please, take this. It will protect you and keep you from harm. Pray for me, my friend, and promise me you will follow the right path. Promise me to live your life the right way. Promise me to follow your calling. Promise me.
I promise. You have been a friend to me, but I must leave this place. As you see, I can be of better use elsewhere.
My son, always watch your step. Carry this crucifisso as symbol of the good things in human beings. Questo ti proteggerà da lui.
Thank you, Father. I must leave. Always knew I never belonged in this world. I wasn't made for this. But I'll never forget those who betrayed me, and those who never failed my trust. I'll be carrying nothing from Gontranno but this lesson. Never trust anyone, and rely on your instincts. Forget the past. I'll never find peace here. So, I'll seek justice for myself. I'll choose the truth I like.
Hitman 2, Silent Assassin. And we racked in Silent Assassin on every single mission. Except the last one, because you don't get... Clearly you don't get rated for it. Unless I suddenly appear with a rating screen after the credits. Sheepy says the devs really do love flashbanging us. They really do, because look at this. I think this does eventually transition to credits. There we go. But, yeah, this is where Hitman starts being Hitman. It's still rough in a few places. We've seen that. We've really seen that, especially with, like, the Sicilian mission, the shenaniganry I was trying to pull off with, like, RNG, just to try and get into some areas. Fiber wiring a guy through a wall. And there are some missions that aren't good. Japan, I'm looking at you with your two approaching the Shogun Castle missions. But across the board, this is much better than Codename. And as I've said a few times, Contract is going to improve again. I believe the unreliability of disguises is dealt with. It's a little bit clearer what you can and can't do. I believe Suspicion is sort of reworked, and as I've said a few times as well, we're going to see some missions and contracts that we've seen in Codename 47. Which is why I never really finished Contracts as a kid and just played... Sorry, I never finished Codename 47 as a kid, I played Contract instead, because Contracts is basically Codename 47 redone with Hitman 2 and some extra bonus things thrown in to replace the horrific other missions in Codename, like Columbia. I'm not going to get into the other missions that are reintroduced there, outside of the ones that I might have mentioned when we played Codename, and also the ones I've mentioned here of being Hong Kong. But this is it. We're done with Hitman 2. Contracts, I don't know if I'm going to be continuing the idea of trying to keep Silent Assassin going, because I know Contracts less than Hitman 2. Even though it's improved, for some reason I preferred playing Hitman 2 over Contract. I don't know why. I'd also have to double check what the Silent Assassin requirements are for Contract, because clearly I had some misconceptions and ideas about what it is for this one, which only really popped up as a problem for like one mission, and we very quickly solved that one. Blood Money I know very well, and that one is pretty straightforward for a lot of its Silent Assassins. The RNG is definitely gone for the most part for Blood Money, but we're not going to get there until we do contracts. I don't think contract is going to be one stream. It's probably going to be two. Sheepy says keep trying in their opinion. I'm going to, but there's also the thing of like, I'm probably going to be less persistent with it than this. Because we've seen the missions already kind of in Codename. You don't get much of a reward, if I remember right, from... Oh, no, you do get rewarded, I think, for certain assassin contracts. I think. But we'll see. But Silent Assassin is definitely on the board. The plan for Blood Money is professional Silent Assassin. I'm going to load... do I not have anything at the end? I don't have anything at the end. If I start current game, I can go back to Gontranno Sanctuary. Hello, priest. We're just gonna run. I want to double check that I do actually have... It didn't count it. So yeah, nothing happens in the... Because we had the custom rifle, we beat the game with the custom rifle, and yeah, you'd have to pick it up from a different mission. Which would be Japan. But yeah, Hitman Blood Money, the plan is professional Silent Assassin the whole way through. Because it's the one I know best, and there are some fun little tricks I'm going to be doing. If I somehow beat Blood Money in one stream, the plan is to do a second stream where I do things very unconventional, I guess. But also to show off some of the Easter eggs, like, without saying how you do them, there is a way to get one level full of zombies. There's another level where you can find a hidden gambling den. There's a few fun little things we can do here and there. But that's when we hit Blood Money. And then playing on professional means I won't be able to save mid-mission, I'm pretty sure. So it'll really be a case of like, how well can I remember getting through... Yeah, you can't go through the right side until you get the church key. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I guess because when you go to do the redemption, it means you have to push through all the guards, whereas if you didn't, go through here and then like fiber wire more people. There's probably a way to fiber wire pretty much everyone except on the balconies. Because I don't think there is a way up to the balcony outside of the aforementioned balcony. No, there isn't. We'll have a little bit of a look around here. Why not? But yeah, I don't think you can save at all on professional for Blood Money. The enemy AI is going to be a bit more aggressive. It's really going to be a fun test for me for how well I remember Blood Money. Maybe it's time to go to confession. Maybe it's time to wrap this up, I think. Yeah, we did it. We saved Vittorio. And we found out that there is no peace for 47. It's just... I gotta run out and see the pigs. I miss the pigs. Look at them. Blissfully unaware of the events that are going to come. It's like I'm sitting on the edge.